Be aware, I'm just trying something new. I actually have to set up a few things still. Which is very weird because there's currently apparently two streams on YouTube side. Which, I don't think that works that way. I'm not sure if it's even going into the shorts feed. Pretty sure it's just an entire extra live stream. Yeah. Let me just... There, that should fix that, right? Okay, that deleted the other one. Good enough. Hopefully that doesn't cause any bugs. I haven't sent a ping out yet, and I haven't managed to set the chat up yet. I'm still fixing things. It's all I can point out right now. Because the thing is actually being a bit weird. There is a shorts. Like I said, I need to figure this thing out. Yeah, you can enter this thing soon. I'm hoping everything sounds right. I'm hoping audio seems right. Let me go ahead and get the chat to work. Can it please do its job? And it's just missing. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not actually gonna be that case of, how many Madisons there are. Because it's supposed to just be a single one at this point. We'll use Daggeron shortly. Oh, come on. Wow. Okay, so the thing is bugged. The bot is spamming the same thing. Yeah, okay. As I said, that's what I've been setting up. Vertical is disabled now. For now. I'll just close that. Let me just make sure it still works. Yeah. So everything looks to be good, but the chat is still missing. That's the only problem. Yeah, I'm testing out a new, maybe I should have done it a bit differently, but right now it looks like the entire bit of chat is broken. Or it's very transparent. Power 94, I will be using Daggeron, don't worry. I'm just trying to set the chat up, because it's missing. There it is. Okay, wow, you're weird. Look there. You see how it's a black line now? Seriously. Okay, what is this thing? What is this thing on? This is supposed to be a canvas. What is... This is... Why can I not even move around this thing? What is wrong with this? Yeah, I will be using Daggeron. That is the chat box, but I have no clue what this thing is on. It is not doing its job. Like, watch this. Save. Why is it all... Okay, how is it missing entirely? Really? It's supposed to be the chat box, which I should just be able to put over here. Okay. The problem is it's not working. Unless... Ah, no, there we go. There. Palettes one worked. Every time I press save, it resets. Okay, fine. Well, at least it does its job. So, well, I guess we just need some active testing done right now. This is to make things easier for me. So if anyone wants to send a message, go ahead. There you got that, but now it's a red. Yes, I may have selected red. But I could also do a custom font. Add a secondary text. Just make it pure white again. Is it really only detecting YouTube side? What is this thing on? No. It's doing both. It's just being very selective right now and slow. Okay. Settings. Where is this thing? There, I changed the thing. Let me try and get this thing to do its job. Messages. I do not want to delay them. I would say we let the names take up 2/3. As I said, we're just finishing getting this thing set up. Gonna bold. There we go. Yeah, no, false. Never mind. It's only detecting YouTube. What is this thing on? And that's not gonna work that way. There. Custom. So I'm gonna refresh, reload. I can get the thing to do its job now by doing custom. And now should work. Secondary, yeah. There's the drop shadow. Sorry, I'm taking a bit, but give it a moment. One pixels was good enough. There we go. Okay, now it should be good. But the problem is it's still only one chat. Ish. supposed to take care of both. I do not know what's wrong with it. Okay, both sides are good. We'll be using Madison after we get a bit of a warm-up. Supposedly. Though I think Twitch side is the only one that's failing to do something. You see there? Now it looks like that. Yeah, okay, maybe the text is still too small. Maybe the text is still too small. But we'll see. We shall see. That's the thing, Khaled. Even though you send a message, it's not going to appear because you're on the Twitch side. I don't know why it's having problems. Anyway, there we go. Drakon alongside. We'll just run the Shattered Grid. We'll just run Shattered Grid. See? It's not working on the Twitch one. So I'm gonna have to do the usual anyway. Don't worry, it's Khaled. In this case, I'm still gonna be using the usual way for the chat. It's not going to affect me in any way to keep an eye on what I need to read. Alright, there's a bunch of other stuff is missing, which is the... You can see at the top right, there's a missing thing as well. Sergio. Or Sergio. Whichever one. But I quickly need a ping still. Let me go ahead and do that. I have not pinged Discord. Yes, that was ad. Goodbye, an ad on my own video because why not? Anyway, there we go. We are on the corrupted. We are in Island Fortress. Let me go ahead and set the arena up. There it is. And we shall just be fighting here. And now let me get the squad. Okay, fine. Sorry. What if I just... Okay, well, that doesn't help. I added the dash. Yeah. Sorry. You really shouldn't have selected that as the first opponent. Madison will be later, so that'll be a good time for it to be that matchup. That's all I can say. Maybe it'll be fine to do it then. But yeah. It's not hidden away, or rather it's not hidden information, it is just South Africa. Let me find... Oh, I already copied the link. Let me just set the next code up and I will just send it out. Switch. There we go. Why are you here? Why are you here? No! As I said, it's real concerning. Nope, okay, that does not escape. Can't escape that one. Chase you down! And we're just gonna do the cheaper launch again. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ow. In range. Let's see. We're not going to be able to land the strike. And we're not even going to be allowed to do anything there either. No dodge. No dodge allowed. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I failed to do the thing. Same rules for the battle, just wait 5 matches. Yeah. I failed that one. Everything looks to be right. I just need to get into the correct mindset, and I will be ready to properly fight. So, there we go. Hammered and Vicious into the alliance. Is that really correct, Khaled? So make sure. No, okay. Thunder Slash. And that was a sweet spot. Got hit by both of them. And Course Torpedo is my spammed attack. Okay. Game is once again being weird. But so be it. I did not dodge. When I could have very much done so. Anyway. Slice them down once. Slice them down again. And then... jump! Yeah. There it is. Making sure everything seems correct, but I'm not sure. Wait, no, that's the wrong chat. There we go. Now everything looks right. Maybe distance from the camera is the only thing that's wrong. Maybe it's a bit low. Yes, hello Giovanni, and hello Giovanni. We have 2 of them. Gunner. Bird, can you not? There hasn't been enough matches. Is that it? Okay. So be it. That's all it is. Sweet. Really? Is that really it? Okay. Yeah, well, Fierce Blade combo. And we're probably going to interrupt their breaker. As I said. Probably going to have to interrupt the breaker. There you go. You know, I really could have just done something very rude there. Instead of blocking them. But then again. They're the ones that entered too soon. Arjun, just enter the code on screen and you should be able to. That's all you need to do. What do you mean? What are you on now about abuse with Drakon? It's requested by Power Engine 94. I'm sure they're still here. Can they respond, please? Drakon is being used. Nope. Okay, well, that did help. Hello, Malfoy's left. Stage Cyclone. There you go. Again! Nothing? Okay. What if I just... No! I'm not there! Okay, well, let's see here. You want to run? A little too soon on that block. Urban Night after, I see. So do we have Power 94 able to respond, please? Make sure. Ish. They can level up with Drakon, but you have Drakon. That's it. Fine. What is it? I'm trying to think. How do I fix this thing? Because Khaled will also need a message in the stream chat, Twitch side if I want to try and figure something out there. So, yeah. You did not wait long enough. Okay. Sheesh. Well, wrong version anyway. Strike, block, and yeah. Sky. So be it. No, didn't have one. They didn't have it. Up you go. And first play combo. This is very much a dumb idea to spend everything there. I get rid of that. We can press the... No, Ollie? There it is. Okay. No! You can slow down, but it's not going to be good enough. Okay, well, that's on me. At the same time, then they just got a zero cost in the way. Not Merrick. Okay, so we have Robo Knight and then Merrick. So be it. Be aware, technically, Madison and Adam aren't actually banned. It's the one time they're not. This is not a theme battle. I mentioned on Discord, it is a story battle. Technically, when I want to, I need to launch the main and just Madison has to just be used entirely. Nothing but Madison afterwards. It's kind of all it is. And then anyone with Adam can be used or can just fight. Yeah, yeah, okay. I stood in the corner. We fly! Alright, but we're gonna call for backup. Now, Thunder Slash. We're gonna have to dodge there. No. Not good enough. We're probably dead here. Yeah. Alright. You tried to delay the thing! The block still lasted way too long, though. Look, Eki. Yeah, the list right now is Robo Knight and Merrick. After Dragon. So then whenever there's no list, I'm gonna be swapping to Madison later. But it needs to be a test on the Twitch side if you can. It's just Robo Knight and Merrick for now. Also, I actually need to do the memberships, but we're not gonna have the notification spam. Just so you know, that's currently disabled. I actually set that up again, so we can avoid some membership spam for now. There we go. The monthly memberships are up. Don't. Okay, fine. So be it. Is that it? Nah, they're not doing the rush down. So be it. Listen, you're not dodging it like that. Wait. Strike, and we need the primary slot back. Not good enough, Breaker Trap. Not good enough. And that's on me for not instantly jumping. Down there. And now what? Ollie? Not Ollie, but it's something. Yeah, I dodged the first hit. He still hits high enough. He didn't rotate the primary. This one. Here we go. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Fire zone, just so you know, the Twitch side chat is broken. That's all I can point out for now. I don't know why. It just is. It works as intended. I've got other things I need to set up still, but the whole... And great. Now we're forced to wait anyway. The fact that thing was still open. And nope. We're forced to wait anyway, so... Yeah. block that thing. No, Twitch is broken for a different reason. The chat is broken just because, Master Zed is currently a lot stronger than the other ones. That's just the simple fact there. How do I even make sure of the... How do I even manage to fix this thing? Because now we're just stuck waiting. Okay, what's the problem with new YouTube now? What did I mention that's problem there? Let's see here. There we go. Well, at least we can just get back into game as soon as possible. Didn't feel like it took too long that time. Oh, this thing is not even helping me. That thing is not helping. Wait. That didn't help. All that did was get me caught there. Nope. Yaki. Nope. Not good enough. So be it. Fine, I'll use my strikes. Only just to get blocked. Interrupted. You don't dodge point blank projectiles. Simple as that. Now the 0 cost. It doesn't rotate. Yeah, okay, game. Some multi-chat. Except it is. This thing is just not doing its job. It doesn't matter. As long as you reach the highest league, the game is not going to let you rank down in a way. It's Ollie again. Vincent. No. Can't do that. You cancelled. Nope. Stay over there. No sweet spot. Fine. What do we have? No. Again! Okay, so that's at least some energy spent, but you can just go back to your corner. And don't try and chase down! I'm gonna block in your face. No. Don't even have the energy yet. Of course that hits. Not good enough! Not good enough! What? Just close. I already did other stuff. Just stop. That thing is still not gonna fix that one. Keep saying invalid key because you were slower. Yeah, that's not helping. Okay, then. Yeah. Good enough with the dodge. There was barely any space. There'll be a Thunder Slash. Of course, torpedo. Yeah, just enter the code as soon as you can, and you should be able to. Yeah, you were ignored. Again! I'll do it again if you don't be careful. Wait. Oh, at least that hit. No! So he's got your... But I said, enter the code as soon as possible, but please wait 5 matches. Yeah, I didn't go to plan because I just started jumping. The game gave me enough of them. That's a carpet. Set it up. And up you go. And now, evasive action. That I caught them off guard that it hit as well. No. You know, if I press Thunder Slash, technically I dodged the thing. So, there's that. But now I have a plan. No! You do not get to do that. In fact, if the carpet was still gonna go ahead, I was still gonna jump. Well, we were gonna see who actually wins that interaction then. Echo, go away. No Rangers are technically banned. Adam and Madison are actually not banned today. They are part of a story battle. They are not doing a theme battle today. It's just an endless amount of battles when I get to it eventually. That's all it's gonna be. Okay, well, here's another Drakon. No, the Daggeron. No! It did something. It did something. You can't run! That one was, that registered both dashes. But fire. Well, that didn't work. No! You're still in the air! And since you had forward momentum, you did not go backwards. Instantly. Another works through, and now, how about this? What if I just... No! No. Don't have that works, Bison. That part's not gonna matter. And there goes another attack getting jumped. You kick? No, jump. You know, just because he's not part of it doesn't mean everyone has to just pick him. Seriously. I know this theme is Mystic Force, but still. Yeah, there's a block. Okay. Fine. You kicked it. Carpet. Strike. Yeah, that didn't result in much. It really didn't. Well, nah, fine. Kick down from the sky this time. You know I can cancel instantly. I did the backdash version. It does not jump high enough soon enough. He doesn't actually teleport into the sky instantly. It is still a bit slow. For an instant, it is slow. But for what it does, it's fast enough. I could have just pressed the strike. 3 in a row for now, Khaled. From what I can tell. What? Oh, wait, is the Twitch game even correct? Yes, it is. Okay, now it's just... Really? Poke. No! What even was that? What am I just... I was about to try to do something to him. Respond with a... they use their jump, I respond with mine. I jump over them. Leapfrog. In a different way. Here you go. That did not help. That did not help at all. That's Alarian. Okay, I have to jump! Nope. Yeah, okay. It did nothing. Here you go. Game said you're not allowed to rotate, I guess. In your face! Nope, okay, it registered the breaker. I dashed. I think I could have still blocked that one. And that did nothing. That did literally nothing. Okay. He stopped moving. Here you go. Force torpedo. Now all I need to do is, okay, I guess that's on me. Not press the strike instantly! Yeah, that's on me. I wanted to recover and then hit them with a breaker, but I blocked too soon. Seeing chase. Where is he? Okay, so audio outputs is not that. Canvas settings, vertical is disabled. Nothing. Not able to find anything that can help fix the issue, because that's really questionable why it's just broken there. Strike? Yeah. Just play combo. Yeah, you could just not do that. Fine. Up we go. And he didn't press his super there. Strike is still fast enough anyway. No. Go away. Come on. Don't press an assist. It's not gonna work. Simple as that. But sadly, you don't get what you want. You did too much. Yeah, it's expected. Yeah, it's expected. I have yet to pin that message. There we go. Let's see. What can I do here? What is wrong with this thing? We'll see. We'll see if there's an easier way to just fix the thing. You can stay stunned in your corner. Really? Okay, so strike assist. That's it? Okay. They just used their primary block and yeah, that didn't help. Really, game? Okay. That's gonna be the choice. I can just press this one. Even if I press a breaker, it's still gonna be the same result. Fiercely combo. No Katie's escaping this one. We'll do one more match for Drakon and we'll move on to the next character. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well. No, okay, fine. You know, you could have just let it continue. You dodge projectiles anyway. Okay. Fine. 5 stacks. Well, I can charge you down. There we go. You lose 2 stacks. But that's all you get. That's all you lose. Again. And there. And now. We do this! Nah. If I did the other one, maybe I would have been on the ground by then. And blocking the primary. I am sorry. Screwed over by that one. In some scenes. At this point, maybe it's just not connected properly. It's the only thing I'm seeing that's mostly the same results every time. No metal stuff for me! Well, stop me from poking them first, though. Evasive action! We. Yeah, I didn't invalidate the projectile. No. Just play combo. And then, back away. And strike! Got speed! I could have just hit them with a 5-cost version and would have knocked out, but I let them survive a little longer. Yeesh. Reminder, just enter the code. If you've played within the last 5 matches, it's not going to just be... I'm not going to just take the code. You can find someone else in chat. I'm not going to do so. You can wait your turn, re-enter, and you get your battles. Only once we have some actual issues, then I will take codes from chat. Okay? If you spam it, you will be timed out. Okay? So be warned. If you spam, you will be timed out for it. Urbanite with Urbanite and Sledge just there because, yeah. This seems fine. Let's see. Probably have to disconnect the account. Use it a different way. So I have to we'll see about a few random... I can actually just use private stream to not to make it just badly fill up the YouTube feed with spamming tests, but it'll be easy enough. And then I can just go between the Twitch chat and YouTube chat and this all by myself in my own time. Korag, you do not need to do this. I don't know why you even bothered. Yeah, that was useless. That was useless. Again. One more. No. It did nothing useful. Instead of being something different, it said 3 breakers in a row. Ow. Right, Middle Donnie is that guard. Is that one. Right. You snuck into that one. I forgot that was you. You snuck that one in. Good job. You snuck that one in. Be aware, I made sure the hotkeys already work, so you can go ahead and run those. Okay? The hotkeys work already. Here, stay in your corner. Blaster eyes. There, you get launched. But now what? Nothing? Okay, it was a basic poke into a thermal blaster. Yep. What if I just... Yeah, I could just let it continue and see what happens. Now, what if... No. And sadly, their block did not last that long at all. Oh, you better bring something. But no, you ran into that one.
KO. You win.
Robe Knight's doing something. Not much, but he's doing something. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fix the chat for now. I'll also have to fix the alerts, but yeah. It is the frog! Solar Slash! It did nothing. Wait. That did nothing. And then you stood still! To the corner you go! No? Okay. That didn't work. That didn't work as intended. Can you stop canceling that? Okay, maybe not then. Maybe don't let it continue then. Ah, no. Okay, that didn't work. Worked that time. Up you go. And we're gonna poke or elbow? Their elbow is missing. Completely. They're completely missing their elbow. Gonna sweep again? No, you actually had it. You got your energy. You didn't get any crits. Okay. Well, that did not help you. You were quite unlucky there.
KO. You win.
Yes. And Geki's in charge of the house now again. Yeah, they're not. As I said, it's a story battle. It's a different type of thing. It's not a theme battle. This one, it's just more like I'm gonna end up having to use Madison for a while. And a bunch of and you guys can choose, if you have Adam, to try and fight her as much as possible. Poke. Okay, well, go to your corner. I didn't end up blocking instantly. Back away. Nope, okay. Nope, that's on me. And they get a kick again. Nothing but kicks back and forth. And breaker. Strike. Okay, then. So be it. So be it. Let's see. What is this one's actual damage? It's actually correct. Whee. Good job. Racing Sledge was gonna be worthless unless I blocked the first hit. No! I even got rid of their super with that one. Rabbit Flurry. To the corner. Up you go. And Blasterize again. You messed it up!
KO. You win.
It's just, we don't have to worry. He's not spamming per se. He's just doing copy pastas. But once. He gets got a full wars, tap skills, watch flashy 3D spells, hit giant orcs, here collection, and summon over 600 champions from 15 different factions like orcs, undead hordes. Gets cut off because someone slapped him and sent him and locked him in a chair in a basement to stop him from yelling about Raid Shadow Legends constantly. It wasn't me. Yep. Merrick, no moving. Here, fly into the air. And don't press your strike. And they say not to press a strike, so they hit me with a breaker. Okay. No. Oh, now they have speed. Now they just have speed. I'm still faster. I'm still faster than that one. Just... Sadly, it doesn't have projector. Why did that not work?
You win.
It's the Twitch side... No. Twitch alerts is enabled. Why did it not work? Really? Really? And now you have other issues. So Twitch doesn't even exist, is what it's trying to claim. Which is, that's stupidly false. That's what I get for trying to think I'm allowed to do that.
Three, two,
They are enabled, so this thing is just being dumb. Okay then. It's probably thinking it's not enabled on the other side. Nah, that one was different. That was the usual, but that itself was YouTube's fault. This one is the streaming software's fault. This is not detecting the thing right. Why did that queue up so badly? Why did that look like it queued up so badly? Yeah, up we go. And now what? You can't do that! It's a full screen projectile! Let me send a test alert with the first. It does its job. So why is it being stupid? The only problem is, now why is it muted? Why was it like that?
Ooh, is that the best you can do?
Okay. It sent it through. And now I'm going to replay El Diablo. No. And I think okay, you know what? Going by the logic of what's happening here, I can't replay it, but going by the fact that it got muted, I have reason to believe it actually did go through. Because it still works, but I don't think I can use the replay function on it. Geki, I can see it by using the actual different chat, not the one above me. So, yeah. Korak, go to your corner and stay there. Think about what you did. Ah, of course. You don't need that one. The fact that you chose to delay it. Yeah. She gets to have steal. She gets to have the ability to start recovering energy. Daggeron doesn't have a launch. But Psycho Pink does, so she gets more energy. So, Geki, if you want to try and test out the request second character, should work. Can't give you the points back, but it's only 1,000.
3, 2.
We can also just make it cheaper briefly, so don't do it for now. No. Rubberite! Keep them in the sky! No. That did not work for you. You didn't taunt. Plus you have to forward dash to not accidentally do that. Reverse, and what now? No. Don't. The second hit can be blocked. To the corner. And reverse. And slash. No. Really? That it? Yeah, okay. He's trying. He wants it. I could have dodged that one. Is it gonna work though? Okay, fine. He throws the car. The 3 hits didn't even land. The one who requested a Robo Knight is the one that is known as Black Sun, I think it was. Okay, let me go ahead and... Where is it now? There. Ran out of strikes. Yeah, well, where was your breaker? I told you the explosions exist.
2, 1, go.
No. Stay in your corner. And then... No. Okay, up you go. And we back away. Fine. Fine. Here we go. No rotation. Not the situation of 9 up EP. You just didn't do it right. And even then, it's just more like you never taunted out of your sheath. That's another thing. You never taunted out of the sheath. Fine, we're dead. We're just dead. It's waves. Got proper usage from geysers. The geyser explosion. Everywhere. Got a good enough amount of them. Okay, where is it now? Twitch alerts. Create dashboards. Alerts. Edit. Channel points. Yeah, no. Let me delete that.
3, 2.
It's gonna do create a test one just to make it easier. No. Poke. Okay. I was supposed to cancel, but I was way too slow on that one. That did not help. Again! There, maximum force. So with that, we'll probably have to dodge. It didn't dodge at all. And no middle slot for me. Okay, game. No. Rabbit Flurry. To the corner. Again. We wait a bit. Launch. And now. That didn't rotate. That screwed them over. Okay, so if I go here, where's the way I can... Wait, no. I have to duplicate this one. Never mind, that's not how that works. There. Okay, found the thing I was supposed to. And now it's just that. I'm not sure Blue Centurion was a good idea. Stay in your corner. We don't know what anyone's thoughts are. We all know what they did for Cam. They didn't give him a super mode to begin with, so that's the problem. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I'm not so sure about this one, Korag. Up you go. This thing, we'll turn this thing purple. There. Geki, go ahead and you'll be able to should be able to see the thing now. Alerts. Alerts. Can I just duplicate the thing so it doesn't have problems? There it is.
Three, two, one, go!
There is something. And that did not work as intended. Really? That's it? Get to your corner. It's a true combo anyway. Okay, game. No. Fine. It still just looks off now. It just looks off. Back away. No. Okay, rude. And then they accidentally cancel. You could just go back to your corner. Get back away. No. Just fly. Just fly, okay? Eesh. Cam's on the list as well, then. Okay, so it's... No, why did it move down? Rude. Okay, this thing is weird. Sound library. Okay, I guess go ahead and you can try the... I think there should be a new point cost thing that it can be used infinite amount of times. It costs 1. Go ahead and use the Twitch alerts, Jackie. It should it'll make Antonio speak. That did not work. I did not press save. Whoops. That's on me. I didn't press save. Now it'll work. Now it'll work.
All's good to go.
Well, we know it works. We can see the thing worked. So it did appear. It just was muted.
All's good to go.
Do not spam it.
All's good to go.
That's on you. I said once. The problem is if you spam it now, it will not do anything. I've disabled it now. Sound and everything works. I just need to fix the other thing. Abhijit, what did you do in the Alliance now? Merrick, Black Dragon, Cameron. So be it. Poke! Kick them away! Nope! Okay. That did not help. Blast them. Silver Slash. To your corner. And we're just gonna have to back away. Never mind. Don't question it. It's a projectile. Yours is a projectile. I hit you first. Your projectile spawned after. No. And again. Back away. Kick them. No. Okay. Well, that didn't help. I dodged the first one. Didn't block the second. I'm just gonna press this. And slice them down. There.
KO, you win.
Wrong button. Whoops. There. So what exactly happened there? As I said, you can request the second one if you use the Twitch points. I disabled the Twitch alert test thing. That's what I disabled. I didn't disable the alerts. So you're still able to use it. Random team. Probably not gonna end well for them. Yeah. Okay, to the corner. Back away. That looked weird. That looked off. Silver Slash again. Now, what if I just... Yeah, you can never continue that. Okay, I even delayed this thing just because... Yeah. Eesh. Why was I allowed to run into that? Why was I allowed to run into that thing? And then you delay. If you are lagging, sorry. If you delayed it too much, that's your fault. Eesh. Okay, Merrick time. Merrick time it is. Wild Force. I don't have a block. Okay, no, I can. This one's funnier. I mean, the difference is Eric doesn't exactly do any backdashes per se, so I don't think it really matters there. Like, where would you give him immunity? The only thing they can do is try and give him a teleport on his block. At that point, then it'd be good. Like, they can go ahead and try and give him the Battle for the Grid teleport. You dash forwards during your block, you teleport up. Do a backwards thing, you still shoot. Actually, no, you let the thing fully play out, you get the shoot. If you do a backdash, you punch them. You teleport forwards and punch them with a block. Like this, there's a few things. That did not hit. That did not land at all. Back away. No. Stay over there. I ran into that one. Come on, game. Do something. Wow.
KO, you lose.
Yeesh. Simply put, if they wanted to try and do something, they can give him a jump. And then, I don't know, they give him a follow-up. They use the block attack, you do a forward dash, you teleport up above them. And do something. It's the same logic, they've given him a teleport and Battle for the Grid. So, it's not breaking anything of the character. I can show the things. I can show it again. We'll show the Battle for the Grid logic again. Anyway. Nah, come on. Too many strike frames. Ah. Sad. Too many strike frames. Weep. Sad. And you're still a weaker super as well.
KO, you win.
I showed the Daggeron thing before, I can show the Eric thing again. Why not? Eric may be refunding a lot of energy, but that block of his is just... How do they not give him a teleport on it in the first place? Stand still, let the thing fully play out. Backdash. Punch them. Teleport forwards and do a punch instead. Forward dash. Teleport above. I feel like that technically doesn't work though because I don't know. It just probably doesn't work because of the rule of why are you doing backdash and engaging with that one? But actually no, the one has no utility. The other one has utility. There's the logic. There's the logic. Okay, go to your corner. No! I forgot it actually does enough damage.
Perfect. You win.
No Justins allowed. Okay, fine. Try to team attack, are we? Okay. No! Moon Slash. Probably wasn't a good idea to use that one, but yeah, fine. Come on, don't have Gia? No. Fine. Fine. Let's see here. That gave him something. Well, that was a waste. And then there goes Merrick breaking the block rules. Sorry, Geki, that was a rule break. Wild Force. Breaking rules over here. Technically, Alyssa does have the ability to dodge Emma's super, so there's that. Yeah, there's the cat. And there's Mita with Daggeron. Here's your warrior. You're not escaping. Howling Wolf. Up you go. And back away. I'm gonna kick you in the face. Okay, fine. Nah, you kick him. You attack his legs with your legs. I didn't hit. It didn't hit. Lag, go away. Okay, you clearly can't even show anything right now. No. It's your warrior. I don't have a strike. Ah, that didn't help. Energy returns. Knocks away. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Because this combo has returned. That combo returned. Cat, get away from the wire. When Carter gets buffed, we'll do Leo versus Carter. For now, we can. She was literally walking onto my lap earlier. If you saw any white moving across over here, you could see her over there. Ragdoll. Sit down. Good Casey. Okay, it's just Casey. Poke. Get off the wire, cat! You just sat on the wire. Seriously, what do you want? There's your warrior. Moon Slash. Luna Cube. And now we just have to dodge. I said we just have to dodge. No. Howling Wolf! Got him. That did something. But yet we're here to fight. Do we really have to look at the replay right now? I already know. I can already tell. Bird didn't follow it earlier either.
3, 2, 1, go!
Look you. Boot slash. Here's your warrior. And how about this? I just back away. No. I have 6 stacks now. If I outran that, it would be real concerning. Well. Okay, fine. I lose some stacks. Again! Wow. Did you not press 1 card? Up you go. Here you go, stay in your corner, ancient warrior. Bonk. Yep, Mr. Slow RJ over here. Round start, I'm always going to be faster, no matter what card he presses. I just press my strike, it's always going to be faster. Because none of your strikes are able to do anything. He doesn't get a round start, Hunter Explorer, and he can't do anything else from his strike because that thing is frame 39, and guess what? That's his fastest card, because they slow down his breaker. Yes, you sped up Daggerons, but RJ's not allowed to keep his 2 cost be fast, or 3 cost get to be fast. Fast but low damage, but no. None. He got to have none of it. Daggeron got to keep it, got his 4 cost sped up. RJ's not allowed to have that. Completely useless. I said it enough times already. There is 0 reason to use RJ right now for my account. Because I just have better characters in general that are just as slow. But I can actually do something. We jump! We can jump multiple times! Well, I'm dead. I almost survived because they didn't get. He decided not to get 2 crits in a row. Wow. Real great job, game. You didn't crit on the biggest hit of that entire block. And then you got 4 crits in a row. Pretty sure if the last hit didn't crit, I was probably gonna survive. Ah. Get your head away from there, cat. Black Dragon. Please do not enter the battle with that team. It's not gonna help you. Yeah. That. Yeah, he landed a hit. Too bad it's his only hit. Well. Bison kick. Bonk. Again. Bonk. Sad. Do I have to use the super against him? Yeah, no. No. I should have just put him out of his misery instead. I should have just put him out of his misery. Cat, over here. Sit over here like this, and you'd be fine. Not? Why do you need to face that way? At the cat.
3,
Sit down.
2, 1.
Okay.
Go.
Doing a cube. No. Fine, Mr. 10 energy. Fine. Just did that. You just had to get your 2 costs repeatedly. Speed. Doing a cube. Well, that... It sped away, but that's all it did. All I did was speed away. Crit! Crit again. I did not need the crits, Geki. I still had more energy. The crits were there to end the fight sooner. They were not needed. Remember, Geki, the combo you're looking for is the primary strike, the slide to land. Then you backdash. Or rather, not really backdash. You just use Gia. Dash forwards. It's the easiest one to do. Just slide. Gia. And that's all you need. And then you just run forwards and use the breaker. It works. No. Remember that Carter is way too slow for that. They added a bug to Merrick, but they didn't fix him. I actually haven't even fully tested the thing yet. Game, can you just... Spider, I need you to hit my block. Okay? I need you to hit my block. Okay. Go ahead. Fully play a strike. I said fully play one! I can't cancel this. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Get ready to use a block. Or, no, okay, just stay away from me. Just stay away. There. Fully continue your strike. They didn't even fix it. They didn't even fix it! They gave him a block bug, but they didn't even fix his actual bug. How? Be aware, his bug was that he didn't last long enough. Or rather, his block didn't loop until his energy started regenning. Like every other character. Same with Kira. But the difference here is, now instead, they at least don't blank his cards. But they also don't even work to begin with. Yep, but that's the problem. That's a Carter problem. But there. Merrick, a character with, that was not even fixed. Cat, stop putting your claws there. Oh, this game. Yeah, but who knows? The reason why I'm saying do not, Cat, stop it. The way she's putting her claws down is she's trying to make biscuits, but instead she wants to be weird and keeps going for the same spot on my knee. So instead of being normal, she starts digging her claws into my skin. No. Howling Wolf! And now what? Nah, just a strike. And then the rule has been broken! Yeah. If you had your 4-cost breaker, you could have used it there. Remember, she's invincible on the way up as long as you don't have any stacks. She does. But the difference is she doesn't want to play with him right now. Come on. Stand up. Stand up, kid. See? You good? You're gonna stop putting your claw in that specific spot of my knee? Because seriously. That's the fact that there's a lot of material from my pants in every other spot. A little further down my leg, just right below the kneecap. No, she wants to use the kneecap itself. Eesh. Back away. No. Let you continue. I try to backdash. Wow, lag. Just great. He doesn't have a car. Khaled, that's not a car. Anyway, Korag, you are dead. You're not getting steals win today with that one.
KO, you win.
Reminder, she would have left long ago if she did want to stay here. Anyway, last match from Eric. I'm sure you can hear the sounds. The cat being patted. Bring your head up. Come on. Bring your head up. See? The Blackbay Bias, or however you pronounce it. Is that if that is the correct one? Did he show up today? That's a car! No! Moon Slash! And Luna Cube. You have no range. Luna Cube! If you want. I have a plan. Why did I have to do? That just did not work. That thing did not do anything at all. I am sorry. Okay. Well, good on you. Good on you. Howling Wolf. About Ancient Warrior. That did not hit. Icon. No. Icon is false. Rando, weirdo with, yeah. And if you just look at the profile picture or anything, we just have a weirdo naming himself that one. Yeah, who knows? Just let it play maybe 2 more matches and I think that's all you need to do. No! Bad. Yeah, they didn't give it dodge properties. Stay in your corner. Anyway, Moon Slash. Back away. Great. Fine, it's nothing but fire. That's on me for running. Enough. Enough with you. All you did was press assist until it landed. Once again, Camille's not the threat. Once again. Who was it now? Was Cameron. Do I have him on this? Yes. Alright, did I say hello to Vicious? Black Dragon. Sorry to tell you, but that's gonna have to be delayed. We don't have Black Dragon on this on the ult. It ran out of shards long ago. We don't have any assists for this, do we? Yeah, we don't have any assists. Gliding Steel and Windwalk Rain. We're gonna go ahead and try and do some rando weird names. But I have something funny we can do here. This should be fine. We don't have Windwalk Rain. We have Gliding Steel. Zato. After Daggeron, Madison. Okay, listen, be aware, I'm gonna be stopping the request list after we finish with Cam, because then we have to swap to the main. Anyway, Samurai Slasher. Up you go. No sliding. It was pretty obvious. Now, lose that middle slot of yours. Fine. Really? That's it? Okay, again! No. It didn't work! Soon enough to press a button. And okay. Fine. And it fully hits. No crits for now. That didn't work. Okay. Crit! If he has no middle slot equals no block, but that's not the thing. How much damage is that even? Wow, 3 cost, not even 2,000 damage. He doesn't even have the... Seriously, there is 0 power behind Cam right now, compared to everyone else. He's just fast. But his actual power is nothing. Like, he doesn't have any big hit attack. He's just fast. I know it exists. Have I played it entirely? Not really. Alright, Samurai Saber. You're losing that metal slot of yours and then flying. Who's it? Anyone want to guess that he pressed his strike and it didn't activate? Anyone want to guess that? I feel like he did. I feel like he pressed his strike and it didn't work. Okay. Really? Okay then. How about we just... No. This, and we wait a bit, and slicer kick. You know, the worst part about it is this is the only way I'm gonna be able to get a combo like that, because the thing didn't want to give me Korag! Stay in your corner! Samurai Slasher. I did not need to end up using Korag. But the problem is, no matter how I went by that combo, I was gonna end up resetting my primary slots if I didn't end up using Steel instead. Deal more damage? Because the stupid thing didn't rotate. Or rather, not more damage, just... I'm not gonna reset my energy for that. Maybe he could... Actually, you know what? We haven't had Ninja Storm for a while. Lothor was the last one. We need a Red Ranger. I think it might be Ninja Storm Red time. Or at least some... It has to be a red. The next character is required to be a red. It's been long enough. And it's going to end up being a legendary, so... Who knows? Yeah, Ninja Steel doesn't seem likely because we got Levi. We got Levi technically pretty recently. So that's why I'm saying maybe not him. We got a Dino Charge, we got a Ninja Steel. So between those two Red Rangers, we're not seeing those ones yet. We haven't seen a single Ninja Storm for a while, so it's there's a high chance it's Legendary Red Ranger, Ninja Storm, Red. What about Green Rangers? What do we have that's supposed to appear that actually is popular? Who's a popular Green Ranger that needs to appear? Because I don't think we're going to be seeing Samurai anytime soon. Fuck, nope. That's on me. I'm holding a weapon anyway. 3. Time for screen. Is it though? That does look slowed down. I don't know why. His arm movement looks a bit slower. Wrong button. Wrong button! Because of trip. We got mixed opinions already. Cheese hates that. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention that much. Sorry, Spider. We got Bison, Time Force because of Trip. Pretty sure it's popular. And then we have Meet, Time Force Green, question mark. And then we have Mr. Cheese, Time Force Green is nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
So be it. Nick. Useless. And pick it. No. Honorable Soul. What if I just silence that middle slot of yours? They can poke me, or they can use Ethan. Or do nothing. Yeah, okay. That doesn't save. That does not save anything. Anything? 0 cost. Launches. You could just not do that. Honorable Soul. And we back away. Honorable Soul! No. Okay. Don't bother. Don't bother. I'm not laying you in by corner. Xenowing. Chase can actually start a combo from anywhere on the map. If Camille ends up in her corner, she's gonna have a problem. I say it enough times. You people, any Chase, any Camille haters are ones that don't realize they hate her assists, not the leader. Pay attention. Get her, put her in the corner. What is she gonna do after her strike? Press a breaker in her face. What is she gonna do? Okay. Middle slot is blocked off. Middle slot is blocked off. So they're spamming their primary. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just dead here. I either hit them first or I'm just dead. But I cannot get up. I'm gonna kick down. No, no kick at all. So instead, we're just dead there. That's on me for not even bothering maneuvering that match. I spent all my reads in the last match. To the point I didn't even bother properly fighting in that one. Yusuf. With a Eclipta. What are you bringing this weirdo for? That reached. Well, you're losing that middle slot of yours. You know, that was quite obvious. You think standing next to you in the corner is supposed to be dangerous? I'm over here doing it on purpose to bait it out. Oh no. Sorry. You should not have blocked in my face. You should not have blocked in my face. Yeki, there is more to the list. I'm just saying I'm not going to continue the list. Until we're done with the other thing. That's what I was referring to. So get the other things onto the list. Okay, now what's going on, Madison? What do you mean? What's the problem now? Okay. Still can't block that. Go away. No. Why do I even bother doing that? Why even bother? Does I have a long enough dash? Yeah. Okay. Did you get another one, or... Well, we're gonna silence that. Samurai Slasher! No. They didn't rotate. No rotation! Still has more than 5,000 damage on the super. They had their block. All I needed to do was hit them with the strike. But no. They just had their block there. Problem is... Oh, no, do that. Sit down, Ken. Okay, that's RJ. With 0 blocks. With the something I really should just responded with a strike against. We get some flying and up. Okay, what do we have? That's your block. And Samurai Slasher. So what do we have to deal with now? To the corner. Can you not? Don't. Just don't. Back away again. There we go. And now what? Breaker. Nah, it's not gonna break that one. Is that it? No Mastodon? Mastodon Sentry is probably happening, but I just need to dodge it, I guess. How many uppercuts? One. One uppercut. I should have gotten rid of the block when I heard the thing. That's on me. But in the end as well, you can tell, I got nothing but blocks. I got the block attack more than the strike. Still should have manipulated my cards better by just having my block out of my middle slot, though. At least then I would be able to silence their middle slot and guarantee them only using strikes and Mastodon Sentry or whatever. Clearly I didn't do that. No. Up you go. And we wait. Honorable Soul. And Samurai Saber. Lose that middle slot of yours. And we're gonna have to kick a Nick out of the sky, aren't we? No. Honorable Soul again. I canceled that. But it made them use the block. Wait. I'm not faster. Okay. No. Go away! Wow, game. How many do we need to see before we get a single nick out of this person? Seriously. Last match. The trial, or rather the story, begins from now. Borag running Daggeron. Nah, that's a car. Not a far enough stagger. We were still too close. You can't cancel that anymore. They also changed the fire on that thing as well, so it's no longer able to just set you on fire after you block it. So, yeah. Zero cost. Fine, on fire. You can recover some energy. But at least that does damage. Non-existent breakers in my middle slots. What happened to it, huh? Geki, you did not listen! You did not listen. They stole best 2 out of 3. They stole best 2 out of 3, but they're not Madison! The opponent must join. It's time to fight the frog. There's no other Madisons for now. That's the situation.
3, 2, 1.
In this case, there is no limit to what it is. Wow. Wow, game. Fine. Block in the middle slot basically instantly. So I didn't even get to use what I want. Over this way. Jet Stream! Guys is Supreme! Water's-bound! Into the corner. No. Wow. Game's being horrible. Get over here. The fact that counts as point blank. Really? Stop being a lag. Stop lagging, game. He washed the frog away.
KO. You win.
Exactly. Anyone that wants to fight. Being the frog is how you get your matches now at a correct amount. Then, I'll be using the frog. And then any Madison can join. Until no more Madisons can join.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's basically all it is. Anyway, go back here. And entangling waves again. How about another one? Go away. Fire the jet stream. Okay, no. Nothing? Nothing? Really? Eesh. What is this? What type of behavior is this? Come on! Engage with the frog! I said engage with the frog. Yeah, okay. No, no. No.
Perfect. You win.
You dash back. Yes. And especially since if you delay it enough, you also can start regenerating energy. That was not a frog. Seriously, this is why we can't rely on. This is also why we ban those types of assists. Why we have to be thematic about the stuff. Understand? That's why. This is why we ban those stupid things.
Three,
Okay, here we go.
1, go.
Someone actually has a block assist now. And that's another thing. The last opponent didn't have one. Madison, you're still not listening. Okay, well, here you go. Fire them into the sky. This stream. Dangling waves. And yeah, you can explode over there. Okay. I'm gonna explode. Yeah. Okay, then what do we have here? What do we have? Super. Yeah, okay. Okay, strike. Really? Okay. Well, that's on you. You should have just pressed your block if you had it. Send them away with the waves. I still have energy for another strike after this.
KO, you win.
Arthur, just... Oh, if you literally can't. If you are incapable of understanding how to battle, you do not have 20,000 wins. Into the custom battle for now. It's currently just Adam. You can select any of your assists, but you're just fighting me for the next while. That was too slow. The crit manipulation is real. We can see a random crit from that one. Come back over here. Water spout. Now, why are you delaying my attacks? It's a useless thing. Yeah, no, it's just lagging. It's just lagging. That's all it's doing. It's just being useless. That's all it's doing. Up you go. GNG. And great. Just great. It did not help at all. Yeah. Useless. Just useless. Delayed my attacks, and then the assist lock gets blocked off when I need to summon the second punch. JG comes back to punch you again. Sadly didn't do that. Here's the low in the wolf's den. Jason was never. If you mean Dragon Shield, maybe. But even then, that's somewhat stretching it. Anyway, come back here. Jet stream to the corner. Backdash not registering. No backdash for me. How about you just go back here? Water spout to your corner. Yeah, I'm dead. Very easy combo for them. They could just do that right here. Especially since if they actually do the double shredding star, it should be enough. 5 crits. There. The initial part of the wave has very short range. That's called completing the corruption zone. If you mean only did 500 damage on your corruption zone, it's because you finished your corruption zone. Alright, good job, Korak. You sure what you could do? I still feel like the thing started just having a delay for the last 2 matches. The first one seemed fine. The second one, you saw that water spout. I said it, and then, no. Delayed. Well, here we go. No. Up you go! Now back at I'm not out of range yet. Not out of range. Okay. Up you go. Delayed. Back away. And kick them away. Get punched by Genji. Jet stream. And fire. Water spout. Stay in your corner. Again. Break face!
KO. You win.
Yeah, reminder, it takes time between days. Like, for example, Corruption Zone should be open for the final day now, with 33 minutes ago. Let's see here. Poke! No. Anyway, go away. We'll just do a rapid one because there's no difference. You can stop dropping and just lagging for no reason, game. Seriously. Oh, that was dumb. I used the other assist, but away with you. And Genji. You know, it was worthless anyway. Completely useless. No crits. 1, 2. I'm back here. Genji! Mystic Burst! Up you go! Kaiser Supreme! And Tidal Wave! Yeah, you delayed that thing too much.
KO. You win.
Nah, but like I said, at that point, it just... The Corruption Zone takes time to open. Pretty sure you delayed. Yep, there it is. Someone had to lag for no reason at all. Yep, there it goes. Giovanni. Please do not re-enter with Adam if you have played already. We'll be swapping over to the other one if you just happen to have Madison. Sorry if it seems a little exclusive to people that only that collected the character. But it is somewhat a theme battle. But that's all it is. Why'd you teleport? Okay, well, wow. I don't know why you have to lag so badly on the main. Apparently it just has to. Kaiser Supreme! There you go. Get back away. No. You're not out of range. Wow. It just really doesn't want to be normal. It just does not want to be normal. Here's the waves! It actually did enough.
KO. You win.
Washed away the next frog. Again, the frog.
2, 1.
Gonna backdash primary. You ran into that one. I'm over here. Jet stream through the corner. I don't think there's reach. Yeah, that doesn't reach. Corn dash works there because that's an instant combo starter. So I guess I can do that instead. No, he didn't. He didn't rapidly run to his corner. Okay. Up you go. 1, 2. Come over here. Kaiser Supreme! Well, that didn't work. Okay, what do we do here? How do we survive? Do we even get the choice to survive? And that couldn't register. Random 0 cost. And knockout. Okay, well, if I pressed Daggeron, I would have gotten out of something. Maybe. The primary strike is an instant combo starter, so... Eh. Block what? You can't block the thing at the end, that's a stagger.
3, 2, 1. Go.
And no. Useless. Not to cue that up, and of course you lag. Explode the bomb! No, let's just lag. Why not? It's the moment we do a reverse launch, it's the moment we just have to have a problem. Yeah, nothing can queue up. Can't queue up anything there. Can't block that. Can't press anything there. As you can tell, there's at least Adam doing his job. On to the next. Good job to Giovanni. Yeah, well, too bad. That's not how that works, Khaled. That's not how that works. No matter what you want to do there, there's still always going to be a delay. Not how that works either, Biozone. You don't get the choice. If you just refuse to, that means you basically don't want to even bother participating. Because we all know you have him. So you don't want to use Madison afterwards.
2, 1, go!
Yeah. As a reminder, if you look even carefully at the things, you will always see that there is a queue system. No matter what you press, it's always going to say, no, you're not allowed to use this now. Why? Just because you have too much of a delay, so you don't get anything else. Yeah, that's on me. Too much delay, so it's not going to let you press the button. Just because you pressed another button. To the corner. Dodged. Yeah. Let's see what you can do. Wow. You don't want to show anything, do you? Great. You don't want to show anything.
KO, you win!
Once again, it looks like today, for no reason at all, unlike Friday, now the iPad has to lag. None of these matches are consistent for my iPad today. Every random spot is getting ruined. So I'm not even going to be allowed to play ranked. This stupid thing is unstable.
2, 1, go!
Nah, it's just simply on me for the way I tried to use it. Again. That's a me. Wait. You know, it's once again worthless because guess what? Daggeron didn't want to rotate. Up you go. Entangling waves again. Go away. You've been dodged. Go up. And send you flying. That hits. And lag spike. Wow. Not allowed to press anything. Can't block there. He is at least doing taunt dashes, but seriously. I'm not over here using abilities too early because I keep getting desynced by the stupid, off-putting, random skip. I don't know what the best way to put it because it's not always just a lag spike. It's just FPS drops here and there as well. Not to mention the input delays sometimes.
3, 2, 1.
Ruined by the fact that it wouldn't have even mattered what I would have done. Just because of the thing that's happening right now. Wouldn't have mattered what I would do. Because it would have done this the entire stream to begin with. Go to your corner. No. Stay in your corner. Not good enough, but I think I drop out. Nope. No drop out. Yeah, queue system. It's useless because I have too much of a delay. Can't press a block there. And strike. Can you stop skipping?
KO, you win!
Useless. Not allowed to see anything. Real original. You guys, I'm sure the spectator is actually at least working, but guess what I'm saying? Nothing useful at all. Hoping Khaled didn't play already. Pretty sure he didn't. Hello, Tomadaki. Just getting the useless lag spikes on the main for no reason at all. And just because you can see the stream constantly be fine, we're blaming on it anyway. Plus, we can easily use the mirroring software if we really wanted to get the answer. Then we know exactly who's going to be the blame then. The moment we see what happens there. No. Come over here. Just stream. To your corner. And now. No. Really? Really now? 2 in a row. Why are you just incapable of showing what you're required to? You cancelled. Other than the fact that I didn't even get to see the fact that I was supposed to be able to follow up, then he cancelled. The moment he presses super. Well, look, it's fine. And block attack. That I didn't see until it hits. Yes, it was going to be a combo. Anyway, the problem is, now the game has to fix itself while getting hit. So I'm not going to be able to block the moment I get stand up. Daggeron. Where are my dashes? The fact that the dash is not even registering. There's a lot about what you're causing right now. Anyway, get rid of this stupid thing. You stood still. Again! Explode! Yeah, okay. The one time I don't dash forwards. The one time I don't dash forwards. Away. You couldn't at least make a clash. No clash allowed. Great. Can't press anything. No crit. And that hits.
KO, you win.
Making sure I'm not too close to it and then too far at the same time, or that happens. There we go.
3, 2,
Let's see here. What do we have? No. Fine. Look there. No. It just didn't let me block. I spammed it. It was spammed. 1, 2. Up you go. There. We poke and just instantly do that. You can go away. Back away. There. Breaker. Yeah, okay. Poke. Again! Yeah, that's on me. Other than the fact I still didn't get enough energy anyway. Again, still poking something. I should stop lagging! Useless. Wow. Yep. Again. Every time. Every time. Yep. It keeps doing a lag spike when it should be just showing the match properly. I don't think it's doing that for the... You guys see the host spectator over there? I'm just trying to look at the match. But every time, I don't get to see a clean one on my side. Yeah, I told him he's not allowed to use Madison if he's not going to play Adam. What a spout. Diagonally waves. And up you go. Get stream to your corner. No. Okay. No backdash allowed. No backdash there allowed. Catch you once. And bring them back. Guys, the Supreme. And away with you. This has been happening every single time.
You win.
Khaled, it's not anything to do with outside influence. But there's a bunch of situations where it just doesn't let me block anyway. For example, one of your strikes doesn't let it happen. It just doesn't block. It just doesn't. So what I get instead is it fails to do anything. Instead of having a block, it just doesn't do its job. Yeah, okay, game. Here we go. Now what? 1, 2, Mystic Burst, to the corner. You can explode, Death Stream, and fire. And now we just dodge. As I said. Poke. There. They were poked. They were bonked. Tangling waves. Yeah, no, this is just questionable. Every other time, I'm being too stupid with my moves against everyone else, and all of a sudden, Bison appears, and then this happens. Not to mention the fact that there was only one lag spike, and it wasn't even a bad one this time. It could be used when you scavenge. The problem is, you can and can't do that. But that's not the problem anyway. It's literally just the epic essence. And refunding in this thing is not going to be useful anyway. Maybe for that thing to get some of it back, but the thing just doesn't work. Anyway, just stream and stay in your corner. Yep, that's the lag spike. I backdash, try to forward dash. All I do is just run into the explosion anyway, without even seeing it. That one I just didn't bother. That one I just didn't bother pressing. And then I end up whiffing. Yeah, okay. And get out! This time it knocks out.
KO. You win.
Oh no. It's Raid Man again. The Raid's ambassador is back. Like, I'm still trying to block you off with positioning, which is why I keep constantly dodging that breaker. Or both of them. Or even the strike, and then hitting with the strike. But if I can't even respond with the appropriate dash, for example, right there, the lag spikes keep throwing me off. Water spout again. Still in range. And now we just stand here. I think I'm dropping out of this one. Wait. Yeah, I should have just blocked it. Should have just blocked that one. Ow. Get out. We don't care about that. Do what you can with the representation. The fact that you always keep doing it whenever it's supposed to be... Yeah, okay. Wow. Useless. Useless thing just starts lagging right there. Good combo. You might want to first actually make it that that's your identity, Metal. You might want to actually make it your identity first known to them. Make it small messages about Raid Shadow Legends first. And then you can go on a big spiel about it. Maybe then they'll be fine. Because that's what you're known for. If you spam it or large message, it's just gonna get you muted because it sounds like an ad. So don't do that. Anyway, up you go. GNG. And up you go. And Mystic Burst. Fine. Fine. Super. Yep, can't get out of that one. That one. Still can't press anything. Still can't press anything. Still can't press anything! Good combo.
KO, you win.
Thing can't register a button. It wasn't that they can't register a button, the windows were too small, none of the buttons were possible to press. So, good job to Mita. Yusuf. In this case, Khaled, who knows? We don't have the reason to.
3, 2.
Gout, you're not allowed to re-enter. You've had your match with Adam. I just had an FPS drop there. I might have to restart already. Even though we haven't swapped anything at all. Up you go once. Up you go again. And that's a 0 cost. Well, come over here. Explode! The fact that that's such a small spot and it still dodged it anyway. Great. Did you not just use that? Strike into breaker. Not breaker. Block. You didn't even crit there!
KO, you win.
They only needed one. They still had one more hit and none of them were crits. Here's one of the opponents that's has prevented me from getting the first win. Donnie. Metal. No.
3, 2, 1, go.
Too slow. Too slow. Simple as that. 0 cost. 7. Now what? You run. I'm just gonna keep you in the corner. Away with you! Daggeron! Back away. And again. I did. Wow, you really couldn't even activate that. Useless. How much delay was there to that one? Because it just completely froze for me. How delayed was that from a perfect activation? Because that did not do its job. It should have kicked into Daggeron. Nope. Barely out of range. How do you combo use next? Make sure your energy is full. It's gonna reset your energy while you're invincible. You might as well use it as a response when the enemy jumps as well. You just can. No backdash, I was too slow. Yeah, the timer's still going. Explode! And entangling waves, we're just gonna make you explode over here. Back away. Nope, nothing. Because apparently that's not long enough of a block being up in already being selected to the point that it's just not gonna work. I don't know why you registered the forward dash game, but okay. At least try to give me the card. That one I was obviously too slow. Anyway, we're dead here. Good job to Yusuf for winning with Adam. Free. Q system! You're supposed to use an explosive escape. Would have just guaranteed it anyway. You didn't need to delay. I saw your energy. We just had to wait. Yep. Okay. Do we have any more? Remember, no duplicate atoms allowed for now. Horrendously doing... horrendous, yeah. Can you not fail? Yes, you're supposed to use the strike to at least launch, so you at least knock back them. Khaled, no. Ish, what is wrong with this connection? Oh no, it's gonna load. Now what? It's gonna fail or something? No. Took forever. Hoping Spider hasn't fought yet, otherwise he's just broke the rules. If you already played... yeah, fine. No. Unless he equipped the skin just to try and throw it off. No. Come back, yep. Water spout. To your corner. Okay. Well. Explode. You're not hitting me with water, I hit you with water. No. Too late of a cancel. No. Go over there. Dangling waves. One, and come back here. That did not listen. That thing did not listen. You did not get your super yet. You did not get your super yet. What happened? Did you not have a strike, or what happened? I want it to be Black Dragon in terms of favorite villain. At the same time, it really doesn't exist. Magna seems to be good in terms of nice to use character in that way. Preston's playstyle was great until it became obsolete. Dangling waves again. Come back here. Bonk. No, okay, fine. Rude. Too slow. That's on me. I should have used them. Just hit them with the hardest hitting attack. Even if it gives them more super meter. No. Again. To your corner. This is not gonna knock out, but it'll do something. Why are you gonna be like that? And apparently did knock out. I like to more than Maddie. Aha. Are we done with atoms? Do we have any more? Remember, no duplicates are allowed to join. I want to make sure we're done. With that, I'm going to be swapping 2 Atom instead, and we're going to fight some Maddies. And after that Biozone, I'll drag you. That's not a random taunt, Spider. You very much wanted your super. Game said, you don't have enough super meter. Okay, time's up. We are swapping to the other side. We're not doing ranked right now. We're doing theme battle type things. Okay, Madison users, you may now join. You're required to use Daggeron assist. You don't have to use her own assist, but you kind of have to fit the theme. Okay, how do we want to go about this? Frog. Frog and bird. But who is the bird? That's the bird. Why are you being weird now? Anyway. Nope. Well, that happened. Nope, doesn't dodge projectiles. Not soon enough, that is. Well, at least you recovered. Yeah, you're allowed to block. You're allowed to block. The fact that you... Okay, game. Three. Yeah, I'm dead. Good job to you. I played horribly. I played horribly. Let's try it again. I guess. The hit was used as a block. All I know is I just need to land one combo. Just do one combo and you mostly get your super. After the next interaction, you'll just get it. Anyway. Explosive escape. Twin slicer. For that. Flanky frog. Really? What are you on, game? No. Fine. Anything else? No? Okay. That didn't help. Really? I reset my energy. And you ran into that one! Leapfrog. Well, we just had the exact opposite match of, the other person did barely 2,000 damage to the other. We just had the exact opposite of a match. At least this is a very even fight, just because Adam at least has something. But he gets his super way sooner than anyone else. Just to then do a massive combo. Alright, see ya, Spider. But are you sure? You have Maddie by chance, or nah? Well, Flying Frog. We can recover one because it's a long enough animation. No reason not to. The vines will not hit. Flanky Frog. And with that, to the corner. Yeah, time freeze. Time freeze it is. How about another string stop? Yeah, no. Good job. I'm the only one to mess up. I'm the one to mess up that combo. Spin! Nah. The bird. The bird was about to swoop in. Good cancels, I guess. Spin! It did not rotate. I brought some fire. I brought the other Phoenix. I brought the blue Phoenix to fight the blue water something. The bird did rotate. Be aware, it does not follow standard rules today. It is just full-on fights. This causes the rotation. You know, I only have... It's fine. Okay, we need other Madisons to join, please. Wherever Geki is, he wanted to play, didn't he? Madison users, please join. Final Corruption Zone box is a guaranteed legendary. Not a leader. Are we really out of Madison users? Where's Geki? Where's Black Sun? I thought some other ones would have it. How slow was he? What happened now? Bong. There's Geki. Didn't look like the same type of slow thing. Good enough. At least you got something, but be careful. At least you got something that could be quite useful. Yep. But I guess it's the only Maddie. So we'll try and deal with the corruption zone, and we'll be grinding through the thing then. Can't cancel. He messed it up. Geki is very sleepy. Okay then. He's forgetting to backdash. He's forgetting to backdash. But okay, now he's fine. There it is. He forgot to backdash again. He has forgotten how to backdash. Yeet.
KO, you win.
Yeah, he did. He'll be hit by a spinning bird if he doesn't be careful. Again. We spin it. We land. Okay, spin. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. What now? Okay, now it's a mistake on his part. Well, you're in range. And guess what? Trading stop. With that one, stay in your corner. And sweep. No. Yeah. I recovered 1 energy over, so game, you are very much just high. It just didn't register. That's all it is.
KO, you win.
I'm not getting my super combos. At all. Really just not. You can clearly tell it's a fail on my part because I'm not getting the same combos that happened against me. Sheesh. Well. No. And bring back. Geyser, right? No. That's gonna be a no. No reset. And Twin Slicer. Interrupt you first. I ran into it. Up we go. Mess it up. Flying Frog! What if I just Explosive Escape? And how about this? Shredding Stomp! This one you can't block. And again! With that one, Shredding Stomp! Twin Slicer. Yeah, you can't block that one.
KO, you win.
There. The frog. The frog attack. Do we have any missions? What is the mission? What is today's mission? I feel like it's Defender, but I might as well just claim them all anyway. Or is it a villain mission? Alright. Same legendary assist again. We're just gonna restart the game just so we get the mission update. Now I'm gonna put the iPad on charge. So I'm sure we don't have another Madison user who decided to want to show up. So, yeah. Select the main team. And... where? Mita or Abhijit, what was it that you wanted to see? Which one was it? What replay am I supposed to watch? Which replay is it that I must watch? Daggeron. And their villain leader. That's fine by me. Stupid phone, why you... Okay. That thing apparently dragged the thing to the left, so the iPad is not going to sleep. There we go. So, Daggeron, what do we have? What special combo are we supposed to see? Then you have one. When that happens, it's just rude. Both you backed away. Someone blocked in your face with 0 block assists and thought it was okay. You rode into them with a carpet and blocked. Carpet! Anything else? Dodged. Set them on fire. Kick again, but... of course. Projectile. Clash. Kick them into the corner. Carpet! Super! Right? Or we're gonna wait for the next action. Blocked. Fly away. It's not a perfect. Remember, they did hit you. You just healed. We all know it's not a perfect. Good job. But look at that mismatch. Is this really a worthwhile match? Fine. What am I supposed to see? All I'm seeing is Chase versus Heckle. You didn't even label it. It's Dino Charge. Not even Heckle, it's just Dino Charge. Not really a mismatch in HP. It exists. But good enough. Let's see how you work with the HP deficit here. How much have you learned? And blocked. Come across the screen, they didn't respond. Revelation Barrage. Let's see how well you have. Can you cancel? Are you able to? Okay, nope. No, you cannot. And return with a block, and you get a special interaction. Because someone keeps trapping themselves. Okay, what about this one? Do you cancel properly? Or what do you get? No, sadly. Sadly, no, they do not. Well, here we go. What now? Breaker, dodge, 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 and block. Character found blast, and over the shoulder. Good job to at least throw your things randomly out. You managed to get what you needed. Anyway, Korag or who else is there? There's Daishi or Trent. Villain mission is required to be done, so we're gonna quickly do that. So Damien, what streaming software do you use? I just need to ask you a few questions here because I've recently changed mine. Like from Streamlabs to back to OBS for multi-streaming to work better. And let's just say the chat is having issues. But then again, I think I know. I think I know the solution to fixing it, but it's just more like, yeah, it's gonna be giving me a few issues for a bit for the rest of the stream because the chat thing up there is not gonna work. It's probably thinking I'm not in the session properly. Yeah, I should have just pressed the strike there. Should have just pressed the strike. No. There. Yeah, I just need to. This guy's breaker spamming. This guy's just breaker spamming. Could you at least try to rotate? Seriously! Thing is being high. At least try to rotate out of the slide. It's not a... It's... Seriously. Here I am getting a block in the middle slot. No damage from me. What dark magic strike did I land there? At least you got Merrick. At least he's decent, but it's not the one you want to get. Not the one you want to use. Anyway. Khaled, stop bringing the frog into ranked!
2, 1, go!
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Go to your corner. Think about what you've done. Think about what you've done! Anyway, decent bit of energy spent, force them into doing something else in the middle of a dash. That is a fail. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. Here you go. Now you can explode. Dark Magic Strike. And now I have to dodge. I don't have a strike. I landed on perfect. I landed on perfect challenge HP. Useless. Okay. Multiple crits. Do you seriously need the crits? Get rid of that. No, you cannot do that. You have more HP. Nah. Listen, Gia is not fair. She's weak. No, the reading chat is easy enough. I'm referring to this. This is streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. But the only problem is, it's only registering the YouTube chat this time. So, yeah. Nope, up you go. And this is gonna hurt! This is gonna be a long combo. We wait. There we go. And now, we have to... Wow. No primary slot for me. Useless. Yeah. What am I allowed to get? Nothing. No instant combo starter. Instead we have to get that useless thing in the way. At least they interrupted, but yeah. Okay, game. And away. They use their block. Couldn't just not do that. Really? Guess what? I got hit because I pressed my strike. I ended up back in range to their weird thing. But no. Blocked off metal slots, so I lost my damage. If I even got another 3-cost block, it would have worked. Okay, but that's the exact same thing that Stream Elements is doing. But it's only registering YouTube right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. At this point, I probably just have to relink the Twitch thing and then just set up a private stream and then test it myself by just sending messages into my chat alone without causing some random feed. on YouTube. Get to your corner. At least they tried to do something there. At least they tried. Okay. I don't have my strike, so I need to get ready. It was one thing. No. There you go. No. Not gonna work like that. And now... Not good enough for a teleport. Not a good enough teleport. Oh, he's just wide. It's either just wide or not good enough teleport. I could have just ended with that. Never mind. Crit did get required, but then the block said screw you. Okay, well, there's a Mega Morph box. And we might as well open the next Corruption Zone box. We only need 3 more. Then the ult is done. But we need to stay in bronze. Maybe a good system. I guess it's something like Masters. Right? Okay. Really? Okay, the difference is she doesn't. It's not the fact that she assists. You're not supposed to fix the problems with the assists in that specific way. It's the fact that she just has too many flaws in the wrong way, in the most worst way possible. That's the problem there. Set it up. No, and we delay. No, that's not gonna help. Backdash only. Yeah, the fact that it registered anyway. Be cancelled. You can just dodge that. Not the right button. Crit. Can you not? The worst part about it is I'm not allowed to remove my block without doing something stupid. Yeah, I had to time that. I had to time that. Of course. The problem is, no matter what I would have done there, I was going to end up being poked by the primary block the moment I interrupt them. The moment I thought about even pressing it is the moment I would have been hit by their 3 cost. Which cannot be stopped unless I poke them right at the end of the attack and backdash. Yeah, sorry. That's sidetracked. I'm not even in a VC, that's the whole reason why. I might just strike. Too much delay. Delayed it too much. Anyway, they have a daycare strike slot and that's about it. Yeah, you can't spam that one. And we all know what they have. We all know what you have. You'll have to dodge with the uppercut. Get rid of this. There you go. Congratulations! You exploded. See, there, well, that's what happened on the iPad. You see what happened to that block? Q system stupidness. Well. It did something. Wow. And I was barely out of range. Because they got their breaker again. Great.
10, 9,
Uh-huh.
7, 6. KO. You lose.
Sorry to tell you, but no new game is ever constantly releasing something new without causing a problem. This one is releasing things that are different here and there. But people always think it's the same one. I dare you to pick up Madison and think about using her instantly. Guess what? You're not gonna get used. You're basically gonna have to get used to the placements of her attacks instantly. Or you just fail. Full attack, and there we go. Not over there. I know how to use it. Fine. Blake. Yeah. Doesn't hit. Stay in your corner. In the middle of a dash. Great. Then they get the thing to not rotate. They would have just pressed their super anyway, but still. There it goes, doing that. Horrendous of all things. Okay. Now what? What did you clip now? Okay. That was useless. And what? Breaker? Ran into it, but I can kick her still. No. Still reaches. Can't just knock them off. Really? Okay, so I'm not going to be allowed to do that at all. And now I just lost my damage. And Adam assist. No. The threat of the run alongside the Adam assist is just all that is. 8,000 is the knockout. It's always going to do 10,000 at this point.
KO. You lose.
Super still does 5,000 without scaling. Or rather without armor. Okay, can you not just... Can you stop doing that one? Like I said, Madison, what did you clip? That depends. Do you have the stats at least? You can get the Silva if you at least have the stats. She's not that weak.
2, 1, go.
No. I said no. Okay, game. Up you go. Wolf attack! And Dark Ranger strike. Casey! Shield bash. Just no. Just no. That's it? Yeah. That's all they did. Really? Fine. Probably should have used the metal slot there, but I have a plan. We'll do this. And Dark Master Strike.
KO. You win.
Why does it have to happen after I get kicked out? Like, I didn't even manage to finish the mission yet. Nothing but a lost streak until then. Really. I'm pretty sure at that point I was constantly getting blocked off the middle slots repeatedly. And then the opponent also just happened to be something that instantly stopped me from pressing my next card. Zordon is an example of it, but here I am, incapable of just getting the setup I'm supposed to. Not to mention the Billy that punched the air. Don't. Wrong button. To do this 0 cost. 6 energy, poison. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do a setup here. Yeah, you jump into it. 1 dog magic strike. Poke. Okay. Poison. Super. Reduce the poison damage. There it is. Yeah, you can queue that up. Okay. You get nothing. As I said, you get nothing. Ollie seems likely. I'm gonna wait. And away. Using 0 cost, wait until the energy refund is gonna energy regen is gonna go down. Hit them with a shield. Recover energy. Hit them with a shield wolf attack. As I've said enough times. If she presses that middle slot strike, the only follow-up she's ever going to do is an assist. She's not getting anything else. You hate the assist, not the leader. Anyone complaining about Camille is the ones constantly realizing, oh hey, it's just Camille, but then look at the assist being the problem. Oh, magic strike. Yeah, no. Ran back into that one. On dodge. They know what to use it. And no rotation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have long enough animation anyway. 0 cost. Breaker! Are you not gonna get blocked off or something? No armor. Way. Again. Up you go. You ran into it. You ran into it. Instead of backdashing, flew into the air, allowed me to recover, and I threw him back into his corner. I even got bonus damage for the corruption zone. And it's this guy.
3, 2,
Yeah, nothing but fire, isn't it? Yeah. If I waited just a bit longer, we all know what would have happened. Uh-huh. Wow. Quite the dash distance. Yep. I need to get rid of this. Get rid of the useless thing that's going to get me killed by a Nick assist before I get enough damage. But no, underground as per usual. And it's not even that. Simply because Nick can still be used to get away with landing the attack from anywhere. So unless you make use of something, he's gonna hit you every time. Traveling forwards at the same time, he's gonna hit attack. So, good luck, he's gonna hit you. Unless you have someone to teleport backwards or a strike that's able to do something. Great.
3, 2,
What, do we have to backdash and strike? Look at Mr. Inconsistent over there. inconsistent speed with someone that managed to spam this assist slot the moment the round began. And then look at that. Useless primary slot being blocked off. Uh-huh. Now what? Ollie? Yeah, and then Casey. Nola use that to throw them off. In fact, they just get to freely recover. Nope, combination. KC plus a super. We're going to allow you to start the energy regen and then hit you with a breaker. Even forcing them even forcing as much distance as possible, forcing the knockback to do something to annoy them. In terms of trying to land an attack. But nope, not far enough. It's still cheap. It's still cheap. That's all it is. Yeah, the invincible follow-up. Have to launch him into it while he's going up. Otherwise, we don't have a trap. It doesn't matter what I do afterwards, it's going to be a problem. And great. That's horrendous. Really? Really now? It's been activated. And great. As if his other form wasn't boring enough.
KO. You lose.
Many of the commons. Many of the commons are. There goes Nick again. Did he even set me on fire with the other one? It's just that. Pretty sure it's not even the same fire as Lauren, because it doesn't scale as high. And I'm referring to Lauren's not scaling high. Yep, I guess we have to strike spam this person. And not do that, because that's a reset. As an example. This is not someone where you can just do that against. So, Dark Magic Strike. 0 cost acquired. You can easily tell the button is pressed, but there's always a delay for me. There's always a delay. That's on me. Okay. Trini movie can actually hit the opponent. Zack cannot. Kendrick's good luck. The Silva. Hello, Mr. Silva of the Manor. Ish. I am constantly getting sidetracked.
Please.
Don't bother. Your icon is missing. Give it a
The
moment.
one time I'm not ready.
Oh bad. It's the one time I remembered. Anyway, moderator Biozone is here now, and I am just still suffering in ranks with trying to go back
The
to bronze
British
now.
has invaded.
Someone's paying attention. Someone is paying attention to the opponent. What now? Gonna rush forwards? Yeah. Middle slot breaker, and super after this. At this point, Okay, it's time to go back to a more linear playstyle. Too little utility with all these people. The opponents I'm finding right now have too much gimmick requirements.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna have to deal with some armor. So, let's collect the mission. It's no different from collecting it in bronze or anything else. It's always League 10. We're still never gonna go. We're very rarely.
Got human armor until like just now.
Meal. Hello, Jebediah. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and fix this thing. You are browser source. Where are you? Eyes on. You are now visible if you speak. You are a PNG of yourself. He's on a piece of paper. It has its charms to it. Man put himself in a piece of paper.
I am Paperman. Ha 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 ha.
Well, the design is very much similar to Decker. You're not just gonna pick her up and win. But she has a very powerful combo potential alongside proper manipulation of energy. Her primary slot is the only thing lacking when it comes to be careful. You will not get a combo if you end your thing with your block.
And of course, as is the standard at this point with enemy supers, about 5,000 damage.
Yeah, but this one's point blank and a breaker. This is a combo ender, or rather, this.
Slightly fair.
No, it's completely fair with her kit, especially since you can't just land her breaker for free. In the context of her kit, the power budget looks to be very good.
Yeah, I guess. The animation, yeah, I don't know if it really conveys it. It's not at the end. If it was more spread out, I'd probably get it. But it's like, I don't know.
And that did not.
Like, fair enough. Big tidal wave. Yeah, you can take that.
You're not getting your super there.
Huh?
And now what are you gonna do here? Yeah, you freeze time, you get your super. I have to use, and yeah. No, just, they hate the suit.
And Dragon Armor 20 still has to be hit to get hers.
Still does no damage. It's not buggy. You're the one who decides where it is. You don't move. It's basically a dash away. You back dash, it explodes in your face. You forward dash, it's a full screen thing.
Sometimes even beyond where the people stand. If you're not in your corner.
Jebediah, it's not buggy. You're the one who influences it. That's what I'm saying. You don't just. You're the one who influences how it decides. Okay, did that just... I think that was lag, or that is the time cancel I've been looking for. Anyway, heavyweight slam. Let's see here. Orca, or no? Ah, yes, they just used their zero cost after, and of course. Yeah, you only got the Casual Tuesday to try the character out, so I don't know. Unless you actually bought them. At least you got the gimmicks for this one, but we'll see. Again! No! Well, again. Okay, we're gonna have to dodge the Orca. It's gonna be next. Yeah, no. Too slow. Too slow! We've dodged plenty with this one, but seriously. No. Great. Guess what? We don't get to have our super here because they get to have theirs.
Yep.
And up. And guess what? Wow. Ah, yes, look at that. They got their super, even though I did more damage to them. They had to deal half my health in a single combo. What was their health at? Maybe use a buff. No. Chase is fine. It's the others that need to be toned down. The difference is Chase is also a zoner, so guess what? You have to run up. One. He's 3 constant to a 4, and it's an instant combo starter while being a bit of a backdash. So you can outright use it to dodge some strikes. And then punish. You just need to remember to use it like that if you want to get away with some stuff. Heck away. Anything else? No. Nothing else. Up you go. And then, no. And then this type of match happens. 6 HP. Okay. Well, I got my armor. Go ahead. Poison. Fire. You're gonna need a block, if anything. Wow.
Oh god, Rise just spent all cat DMs. I am now outside.
Sledge fire them. Lauren is still not good. In fact, a reminder, as I said before, she has been...
I can't really humble with herself.
She's in a situation that doesn't work at all. Conjure Blast is too slow with a projectile to the point that you, one, will get into the situation where you get... where the opponent just has to be too far out of the corner, and now you do not get to land your attack.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shove them away slightly, but... No strike allowed at the start game. Real original. No strike allowed. This person has no blocker, so what's gonna happen? Knew it. Wait a bit. And now we just had to back away. Yep, now we charge. Could you give me my damage at least? Down you go.
You should know that Spinal is not going to do that.
Now what do we have? Another block, and there's zero cost. And not allowed to do that. No armor. Just don't. Wow, you crit. Of course you crit! And that beam is still not instant. And still weaker. Should I know jeopardize? Just, yeah. Remember, this suit that is canonically stronger than a lot of rangers. There's minimal amount that I can even do anything against it. And yet here we are. Doing a weaker super than a weirdo that just decides they want to get spammed by crits.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep, okay. Zap. Yep. So what do we have? Anything? Nope, just jump. No armor. Great. So that's gonna... yeah. And nothing in the middle slot for that one. Well, up you go. They got their super activated. Not in range. Make a launch. And now I just have to get rid of this 2 cost. Well, that did something. 7. Missed it up. Up you go. And Jet Rush. Zulu, you know that's very much not the same. We finished the corruption zone, but we're in Brawn. We're not even in Brawn. We're not gonna get the amount of epic shards that need to be dropped, so that's annoying. Unless I get the thing up. Because apparently that's what their idea was fun, just giving themselves 2 attacks that just do nothing useful. In terms of actually helping their team.
It's just ridiculous.
That's an armor.
That's what it is. With the whole assist thing.
No.
It's like...
Another one.
I
And
get they're taking a bit more priority on the leaders.
launch.
It's like,
I guess this person at least
obviously
using
adjusting
things that's
the
not
leaders.
Rocky.
Ideally, you
Ish.
get people to probably using the leaders more, see what's different. Not with how one brain cell this game's been used.
Wow, that was a quick swap. There's a block in his metal slot, and he's refusing to use it. Yeah. Block in the metal slot. Next card is a block. There it is. They just got rid of the block out of their metal slot, so... Let's see whether or not do they have the knowledge. How much knowledge do they have? Okay, now they have 0 anyway. They still spam the primary just to try and poke. It was more of the knowledge of, do you know that you're if you're allowed to press your super as Leo against Dragon or Matrini?
I think what actually for them was, do they know they have a middle slot?
Fair enough. But then again, it's a Leo, and they had Rocky and Rito. They were playing their leader.
Yeah, at least they were doing that. It's just a case of, again, did they know they have a middle slot?
That's
like,
the thing.
Leo's actually semi-decent slot.
And it's Higo again. Okay, what do we have to do now? Get rush. Okay. You did not need that block. Yeah, of course. Of course you start with Nick. And now I don't even get to have a strike. Yeah, okay, game. I told you it's useless. I told you the jump has always been useless. Dracon's one is an example of one that actually can do something. Dragon or Matrini does not. And there's the super again. Yeah, it does more in the super state than anything else anyway. Once again, they keep doing this damage over time, yet we don't have any special effect about deleting your access to the Morphin Grid. You're too early in the game's life that you got added. Can't jump over the thing, can't even just have a strike. No.
Just can't do anything at all.
Anyway, now we have to fight a Robo Knight that does not have a block assist, and this match is delayed, isn't it? You ignored Sledge, game. In range. And up you go. Yep, do all this damage, but I'm not going to be getting a super meter at all. They don't have a super, and that's the only thing about this match. They don't have one. I have a useless metal slot getting blocked off. One, two, and up. And now we have to wait. And back away. And horrendous. Cheap enough. That's all it was. Cheap enough.
It's kind of sad that Robo Knight's probably better than Dragon Matrini now.
Dragon Machine was not a high bar. She only has utility. She's not good. The only reason why people don't do well against her is just because of the fact that she can actually armor your thing and ignore you. And then hit you with a heavyweight slam, and then that's all she does. Her primary slot does 0 damage for its costs.
I know, it's just like,
especially since if you want your...
things to her, but it's like, it didn't do enough. Like,
and useless. Not even allowed to dash. Not even allowed to queue the thing up because Justin's gap is too small. Right. Gap between the attack is too small. Great. You stop.
upwards, Justin activities. At least this time he's not sending you flying through the air constantly.
2, and now we wait, and of course. We wait, again, jet rush. Locked off! So where's my damage? Nowhere. I didn't block, and that's the only thing I'm lucky with. Both of them suck. Both of them suck. The difference is, if you don't knock out Dragon on Matrini, she will at least hit you with something guaranteed. Like Dragon is slow. Doesn't visually hit. The only thing you'll have is a breaker trap. That's the thing only she doesn't have.
Most Black Dragon has is the ability to say no to blocks and the break trap.
Yeah, it's a pumpkin wrapper. Too bad the moment he lets his second, the second hit of his primary land is the moment he just loses.
And of course, they removed the time cancel like idiots. If you're gonna be touching him anyway, buff him. Man's is weak. Let the rapper spit bars. Or in this case, complete them.
No zero. Apparently he's just getting his healing instead of a block. Great. Oh no, he couldn't cancel that, and they didn't rotate. Okay.
Like I said on the Discord, it's like literally the freaking time cancel was all pumpkin up I had that made him even remotely that good besides the healing. And now he's not got that. So now he's just sad. Very, very sad.
Great. Now that's on me. I had to dodge this, Rocky. Listen, I will dodge the assist if I have to. My character's at least got a better backdash than most. They'll return. What do you mean the 2 cost 1? The fact that the damage is horrendous says a lot about what they also did there. That thing is a 3 cost and it barely does any damage. In a slot that, be aware, for years you couldn't even dash out of that breaker. You had
They still can't fix it, like.
He couldn't even use his metal slot in any combo. It was a combo ender. In the same slot as a breaker trap. A position-based attack as well. It wasn't just some sort of random...
It wasn't, oh, you'll hit no matter what, even if it doesn't look like you will. Or what Madison's doing was, oh, you can control if you hit or not. No,
it's wrong with this thing.
You can only hit in this spot, and that's just suck it up.
I have no clue what Higo's doing, but I'm pretty sure he's fooling around right now. And, of course, useless. Thing can't even activate like it should have. And I'm not allowed to get my super this match. I'm dead, no matter what. The moment they hit me again is the moment I'm dead. Simple as that.
Yep.
All I can do is press a 4 cost here.
That hits like a drop. At least it's literally with it.
Useless. Not on the ground. Not on the ground. You didn't have the ability to do that. At best, it was 3. Because most of the time would rotate after that. And that was when it was a strike. And even then, when it was a 2 cost, it actually dealt damage. But Stamp and Chomp was the one that didn't. And that still can't combo. Guess what? Everything about Black Dragon is just bad. The only thing he has is utility. And his beam attack, for once, doing something. But guess what? That didn't fix anything. He didn't need to get the positioning thing about it always hits in the corner. Because guess what? It still doesn't help. Guaranteeing the hits in the corner only caused Enway to create a bugged state again. don't know why you have to be so stupid about that lag. You couldn't even load the match. Simply put, the whole changing to... and wow, both of us lagged out. The only difference is I'm on Ethernet, so it's basically reconnected. I'm sorry, but... this is just stupid.
Yeah, just one more fight. Beat the child up. James just said, abuse a child.
As I said, in that case, Black Dragon's one was good luck getting that type of rotation. All they did was ruin him in the sense that, yes. Let's give him the ability to land it in the corner, but guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna add new characters who stagger further.
Ever since the sodding Mastodon. Actually, no.
Yeah, you did, but every single time it's not helping.
Is Tony one that staggers back further?
It's not helping, Higo. That's all I'm saying. Especially since whatever happened in that in the Mac match. Because I'm not allowed to have my super. The power budget does not exist on this character at all. She has a super. What super? They didn't give her one. By the time she gets a super, she's dead. All of her opponents have gotten it by the time she gets hers. Way more ways than one. Like, for example, look at this! What do they have? They have their super! And I'm not allowed to even press a button there because they're fast enough. And the only reason I would have survived that, I don't have to deal any more damage. I just need to get back to bronze. That's not a fixed matchmaking. We are literally in the same area. We're literally within 100 medals. That's not fixing matchmaking. That is literally correct. That is within 100. Just because mine ranked down to Emerald doesn't mean anything.
Or the ninja.
That's not fixed matchmaking. Other stuff need to be fixed. That is correct matchmaking.
Do I run around as a pilot or the ninja? What should I pick?
There. That's an example of bad matchmaking for you. But mine has not been that one. Don't continue that. And great. Didn't get my armor. And to the corner. And away. Just stop. There we go. And Casey. Notice how they almost have their super. Where's mine? Jet rush. And of course. Then they cancel, and now one fire. Be aware, I'm over half health. Guess what's gonna happen? I'm probably just dead here. Yep. And look, still on fire. And how much energy do you have? Or are we gonna get hit? Of course, look at that. I still get poked before I even get to press my super. If they got their other strike, we all know I was just gonna end up burning and be dead there. Because guess what? They actually got their super and did a 20,000 damage combo. Yep.
Because in my logic makes sense for supers. Not.
Yep. Still the main and the other ult. Deal with the corruption zone. If you have anything you can think of, try and say.
Huh? What?
If there's anything you can think of that might have some information you can say. But, man. Let's just continue.
What about what?
I don't know. Something. It's just random sounds. 3 blocks. How many strikes do you have? Let's see.
In the midst of trying to and failing to beat up a blink.
They had both of their strikes round start. That's what. Wow, game. And then, of course,
But
no, they rotated. They did rotate.
I guess a little bit of trivia sort of thingy-majiggy, I don't know. Madison has the shortest win animation in a long while. I don't know.
Yeesh. Not a useful one anyway.
Oh, nothing.
Oh yes, useless Legacy Wars information. But that's all it really is. And no, it's one. Right.
Yeah.
And strike, and block,
I mean,
and...
there's not really that much more that's too interesting than anything. That's why I've barely even been on it. I'm literally just here for the characters at this point. See if they're cool or not.
Well, that hit.
Really it.
Justin, get lost.
Beat up the child. Abuse the child.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not, Damien. I'm not one to try and come up with an adventure in that way. I'm not one to do so.
Let's see.
Maybe I can design things and actually create.
Great. I've got a map of Ollie and Rocky assist now. I know exactly what I'm gonna be seeing, and it's gonna be boring as hell. Although they at least know how to do the backdash on the Sonic. That's at least something remotely. And it's double Rocky, of course.
There. Maybe I can think of something, but
they do. They instantly win.
I'd end up just creating a campaign that's more open than story driven. That's why my situation is. I'd end up just looking for a map. I'd end up looking for
vehicle character. Let's give them fire, because that makes so much sense.
Oh. Who's on fire?
I'm now predicting Ollie here. That's not Ollie. Well, I'm dead.
This person has their middle slot blocked off, don't they?
Yeah, I'm dead. I am so dead.
Beam. Away. Pressure block. What is this person doing?
Hey, question. Why are they not super dueling?
This person was just spamming their primary slot instead of being normal. They didn't get rid of the whatever block was in the middle slot. So, Damien, in short, I'd end up just creating a map in the sense of something with a small story somewhere. Like zone areas, maybe even just... I don't know. It probably just would take its time. Just create a small map and then that's... Nice little interactive thing. This area over here has some sort of crisis. This place is completely fine.
Such a fun match.
You guys can see the stream.
Lost my poke immediately.
You guys can see the stream.
Wow, that is sad. That is some incredibly sad lag.
You guys can see the stream.
Wow, I love fighting against players who claim that they don't assist spam in places, yet here they are, assist spamming entirely. So original. So very bloody original.
Can't move. Real original game. Real original. Real original. Wow. Real original. Not how to play the game at all. Because something was incapable. Let me guess. You're just gonna somehow not have any lag in the next match. Oh, do we actually have someone that's cheating? That hit.
Stupid lag, or we know.
Ah, great.
But
KC. Yeah, Geki, you'll be dragged later. Telling you right now, be aware, the only reason I didn't get kicked from that match is likely because of the Ethernet cable. That would probably have kicked a mobile device.
That's so interesting.
I very much would like to have kicked a mobile device user. Anyway, we're probably not going to get away from this KC assist. Yeah, up we go, and super. No, super. We're just going to wait, and
because
look at
the ring snow is definitely supposed to only be in silver. Unless I'm matched against a Leon, just didn't realize. What the hell is this? I'm on my freaking Billy team. He's not that strong. Like, yeah, I got a lot of health because I'm on the ninja one, but like, that don't mean I've got damage.
Meh, I got too British. Don't yell. Try not to sound weird. Your microphones need to not be dumb. Anyway, where is the thing?
Arrived.
I need to bring up Geki. There he is. Ah, but he's... Yeah, no, he's in a weird spot. Never mind. No, he's not. Okay, another one of these ones.
The ninja is retiring. Anything replace with fight. The Valiant ninja just can't get
Kick
with
there.
Okay.
Breaker? No.
The lizard has slivered.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to somehow jump over their breaker. Yeah, I'm not. No, they say they back away. They back away instantly. And then they get it twice. They get it twice. They get it twice. Okay.
Wow.
Wouldn't have even let me queue it up to begin with.
Can't even do
Take a
that.
look at my HP. Look at that.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to armor one of their attacks. If I want to get my super, I have to armor one of their attacks. Great.
never
And then
mind.
that's
Let's
that.
give it. Oh, come on, sad.
Yeah.
You're out of range, but yeah. Anyways, if you want to know what I got for corruption, for assist. I wanted a leader, and I'm out of elite all the way in silver. Why? Rigging of my cards.
Fine, I'll
It's
Yeah,
a real
leave
original
it.
anyway.
And
So
of
I
course,
can't claim 19 shards of hackers.
can't get lost in
So,
my
yeah.
place there, can I?
Well done.
Wow,
No.
game.
Try not to be too much on the complaint face. We don't want to have that happen. Yes, I may have been
Yes,
doing that
I
for a
know,
bit, but we need to
fine.
avoid doing that. Especially since this is what's happening now. Ish.
Anyways, let's just.
We're not
ignore
giving
the
him
noise
one.
and all
You
that.
ruined the game to begin with.
I'm not giving
Alongside
him one.
alongside Aeon. In this case, guess what? Daishi still had his breaker weakened, with those two breakers doing more damage than
That is
his.
correct. That is
They haven't
correct,
given
yeah.
it back to him.
We're on that line.
Nope. And they will not. I do not know what the stats are at anyway. Either they're illogical or highly unsophisticated people that they don't even care. At least counter release is fine.
Well,
I'll take
no,
it still.
Becky, here's the thing. It's
Yeah,
probably
go
a
on,
case
Madison.
of some of them probably do care, but most of them
True.
probably don't. Because do remember,
Wow, that's
Justin
zero.
actually got a nerf that made sense.
That's it, 0 damage.
A nerf that makes sense from Enway is like unheard of. So, like, clearly someone was using their brains this patch. But then whoever was in charge of the pumpkin wrapper division wasn't using their brains. So it's
Okay,
probably a
that's
case by case basis.
Sledge's one was fine to remove. You didn't need any more. Pumpkin Wrapper doesn't even
The
have a
pumpkin,
50
no, pumpkin wrapper was out. Nuh-uh. Anyway, what you did there was flipping stupid. Very, very, very stupid.
Like I said, it's probably a case by case basis. They probably have an individual
allowed to
dev
wrap to wrap,
touch
fam.
that we can do each character when they do balance updates. That's probably why we have dumb changes like that in the same patch as
Exactly.
a good change like what Justin got.
That's true.
That's
I mean,
probably why at this point.
Justin is still annoying, but he's not as annoying now. So fair enough. That's
Well, I
an
never thought
improvement.
him like
Wow.
He
Okay.
looks to be less annoying. That Magna cancelled. Okay.
I wasn't even allowed to have my my dodge frames there. Really.
Of
I
course.
know, yeah.
Wow,
Like you hit the frame, I cancel. No dodge frames allowed.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah, no armor would have worked there. What are you gonna do next? Fly backwards? No, Casey. To the corner. Pick up. Why are you two being weird?
I know. It's because of all the Mystic Force. I've now got the Magi Ranger theme in my head.
Oh dear, Thomas. Oh dear. That's fine. But anyways, yeah.
I mean, it's at least a good song.
I'm going to
For one, the
somewhat try
Sentinel is
and get
pretty
back
good.
to gold. Maybe possible elite, but it won't be any point. 17 days until season
Ninja.
restart.
Ah, think about ninjas. Okay.
SIU shot.
Sledge.
They're
gonna charge.
Oh yeah,
that's
Leo
on
with
me.
Nick and Camille. Assist.
Bad
I
dodge.
wonder what I'm gonna be seeing.
Yeah, I wonder when Enway would just honestly nerf with damage over time at this point. Leo's
Now here's the thing, they won't.
one is
What they're gonna
Camille's
do
one
is
is
just make
stupid.
every single other one the same at this point. That's what it's gonna be. Except also,
Good
no, they're not
point.
gonna do that because they didn't do that with Daggeron.
Good point. Yes, you make a good point, Bison. You do.
Eh, we're both low health character supers, but here I am, not using my primary slot, and this is what I get.
Because it's blocked off by Edway.
Ah, sodding block.
that
Look
when
at
you
that
have a
perfect.
Damn, getting hit.
No, not a perfect. He's out.
I already saw that. They went underground, but the fact is, that beam is not an active hitbox. It's a beam of projectiles, so they don't
your neck
hit
assist.
at all times. Much
Yeah,
like the
slice by
worthlessness
damage
of Black
Jackson.
Dragon.
I mean, at this point, Nash, how much level did Troy you got on the ult? Like, is he ladder worthy or not?
Travel, in this case, it's just Black Dragon, but the problem is, Inway refuses to do anything with that one. Really?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Level
And
7.
look at that.
Level
Look at that. We had
Wow,
stagger
look at that very
distance.
original team stuff.
Wow.
Now look at that
Stagger
very,
distance.
very fair stagger distance. It definitely isn't stupid and should be shortened. And should have been shortened from the second he was released. Anyway.
Ah, no
At
armor.
this point, maybe someone should find Henry CEO and just shoot him.
Don't. Something weird.
Keki, I'm not gonna do crime, okay?
Fine.
You can't make me do the second half of the big A do crimes me if I'm not making the first half.
Fair enough. Fair point.
Ah, yes, that interaction. Fine.
I know I'm
We
stuck.
see them the next time, you know exactly what's gonna happen to them. That specific matchup is rare to see. Nah, don't worry, Alzulu. There's a specific thing that can be done against them, and they will hate it.
Pew, pew. I'm
Yep,
gonna do lots of
exactly,
stun
yeah.
here. Cover some energy. That. I knew I was gonna do that break on a wide I did the block.
This guy again.
Oh, I'm so
he
stupid.
was fun for a while, so yeah.
Not really
That's
allowed to
alright.
have that.
And I am now gonna get
In the corner.
Slam. Dead rush.
Again. And blocked off crit. Hit them first.
Wow. Flip the table.
At this point, I'm half convinced to see
Dodge.
how my auto will
Dodge.
do. My fairly
Dodge
level
again.
up auto.
Block. Jet rush. Block again. Second slash. No.
Drag.
Didn't have no EV.
Ah, sad. You should have continued with
Anyway.
second slash.
Out you go. And then hit them first.
And heavyweight.
Wow. Less damage. And yet it can't even be fast. We're both full costs.
Shame. Shame on you anyway. Shame.
Shame.
Both are 4 costs. And yet we can't even have it be original.
The shame of it. Oh, the shame of
Anyway,
it.
he's going to likely go for the strike.
I'm sure you get that reference, Keki.
Block. Jet rush. the Jet Rush
And I got
again. No, Super.
Ow. Ow.
And then maybe just flip the table.
I'm
They
being
really
hit by a
didn't
blade.
matter.
Ow.
The order didn't matter.
I'm being
It's rarely
stung
the
by a
same thing.
stag beetle. Ow. Find a wave. Yeah. Over here. Sentry.
Cat woke up.
Someone the collar strike. Spion. Even more spion. Oh, what? I didn't have enough time for the block? Come on! Oh, well, final wave.
What's going on?
Final
What's going on,
wave!
Thomas?
It's cool, I'm giving commentary of my matches.
Oh,
I'm
you're
also
running for God's
trying to
sake.
do rank, because
Fair
why not?
enough, fair enough.
Daggeron with those 2 assists. Great.
Oh
Are you
wow, that
here?
Daggeron is definitely going to be very, very original
He is,
and
yeah.
definitely not going to assist spam. Oh wait.
And of course. No backdash allowed because it's not a breaker trap! You cost 5 energy and you can't even jump or be a breaker trap. You even lack damage.
Stupid,
Damage for a 5 cost when we've got freaking flipping stuff that costs nothing. Doing.
Remember, it also has no
Yeah,
animation
6,000.
time. Just remember that.
Oh yeah, so you can't even just keep your energy freaking going either. Because it resets it if you do it at the wrong time.
Exactly that, yeah.
Corruption Zone was
that.
complete,
Well, it was-
Alzulu. Like I said,
And it
it's
doesn't
just
even
more like I need to
visually
go
look
back to
that
bronze.
nice either. Because the
Get to
era she was
bronze,
made
and then
in.
Nash can open it, and then
There's
we're
so
gonna
much
go on
Dragon
to...
Ball
You were
Z.
speaking over each
Platinum
other.
and red.
Do not drag. Cat. Sit down again. If you dare drag the mouse pad, I'm throwing you out the room.
Sorry about that. Bison,
That's not
you
again.
may talk first.
Oh no.
Magna,
Oh, no.
team setup is correct. Yeah. They have armor. All I have is the ability to hit them.
Let's just say at least, do they know how to use Magna?
All I know is they apparently
so
broke
probably
it.
not.
All I know is that whatever happened is they broke. Lingering.
Okay.
Nah, not good
Fine.
enough. It should have been obvious they traveled further back. Can you not?
Okay, I think I've just found one. Lovely. And he catched me out again.
Defender
Great.
spam. Defender spam.
As much as what is funny, you're gonna suspect his Zika's
Nice
vengeance.
lot of the breaker.
And now you're gonna expect the
Corner.
Magna Storm.
Heavyweight slam! Someone couldn't use their metal slot because the game kept blocking it off.
Oh no, we can't get out here again.
You tell me that when literally 4 out of my 5 elite matches I've had my middle slot blocked off a lot. Block after block after block after block.
Like I said, that's what just happened there.
Pocket change.
I
Fuck
broke
it,
just
without
because of my
range.
jump. It threw them off, and Rocky whiffed the first
Because
and
the
third
freaking
hit.
long ass T-Rex
Of course
stickers
it did, yeah.
for like
Rocky assist,
not even
better.
that big of a
On
range.
release until they made it somewhat stupid.
Roxy,
You could have had
go.
another utility assist.
Crit!
No.
I summoned thee! He didn't quit. Block,
No.
spin.
Every assist just has to do 2,000
Well,
damage, doesn't
anyway,
it?
Nash needs
Zed
40
with
more
double
medals
strike
than
is
Zed.
one breaker. Crit. That's your block.
It worked. It worked. He summoned the crit.
Anyway, and 7. Nope. Still recovering. Really? Really now?
Bison, you're alive.
Yes, I'm alive.
Wow.
Oh, okay, good.
The fact that he can just kill me instantly right now, I would have to armor
I
something.
fought this freaking Blake now.
By
There.
the power of the morphing grid.
Oh, you're giving me this
I
Blake.
summoned Blake.
What happens here? They go for a block. Okay, well, that's a jet rush.
Playing a blue beetle, like what?
I took a risk because something says they're not gonna pay attention.
Right.
It worked. I summoned the crit.
not the crit that mattered.
Hmm.
It's the fact that I used the super and just went for the breaker,
I
which
was
is not
miles
it's
away
not a
from-
combo.
Why did you still freaking get baited by that?
Correct,
Why?
yeah.
That he did
Yeah,
not
it's
take. Okay,
anyway.
lovely.
It's Enway. Enway's weird, Thomas. It's always going to be Enway.
Actually, you know what? No, this
Ow.
no,
Slice,
just wrong.
slice. Hmm.
Here's a very important detail.
Ooh,
One,
got-
Dragon Arbitrini's breaker is also doing the wrong effect.
I know. What effect is it meant
A
to?
reminder, if you pay any attention, it's supposed to do a reverse launch.
Wow.
What time?
Regular launch is wrong. If you paid any attention to Battle for the Grid, you would know that it's a reverse launch.
No Rocky for you. What are you doing? No.
Reset them.
I have freaking
Energy
20
reset.
more
It's going to go for...
Yeah,
Jesus.
fire. I have utility, so they don't get to nuke. Simple as that. If they give me low HP, well, we'll see. Yep, okay.
Oh, for God's sake!
Up
I
we
hate
go.
you.
And now we're on fire. And we should be getting our super here. Yeah.
My question is that, Thomas, who are you playing as? Billy or
Ah,
Troy?
there, bronze. We're done.
Boy,
Ult is
Billy
done.
just wouldn't get results.
There we go. Here we go. Time for corruption zone. Time to open the boxes.
40,500 exactly. Cat, stop touching the mouse pad.
That's...
Stop touching. What? Just touch my arm. Stop touching the mouse pad. Touch his arm.
That shenanigans
Yeah,
go
attack.
brr. Or meow in this case. You'll be sliced!
Anyway, here's the corruption zone. The ult gets this week. Last month we got
Okay,
Troy.
Hachi Ninja!
Oh no, it's
This
gonna
week
be
you get a
Blake.
Furio.
Oh no, it's gonna be Blake. Mesogog. Carter.
Okay. Fine.
Nah, it's
fair
even
enough.
worse. It's Carter.
Oh yes, Carter.
Anyway,
One of the most
where are we
popular
going?
reds. One of the
Main
weakest
Ash
in the
or
game.
Revenant Red. Where are we going?
Also, there you go.
Ah, it's the gift. The Mega Force gift.
Not the Mega Force GIF, it's that instead.
Oh, the video,
Huh?
of course, it's the video.
It's a video
Oh,
format to make it easier.
So I guess it's Revenant Red.
I mean,
time or
I
Main
technically need to make an animation of the whatever it is that you constantly. What is it again?
Force?
Point no dash,
Oh,
no.
What was it? It was the
No.
horror monsters invade a person's house, or rather, not the horror monsters, the
Yeah,
horror movie
that one.
killers invade a person's house. And in
You
this case, I can
freaking
just make it all the
stupid
meta
mutt. Stop
characters
having
versus
freaking hit
Carter.
gaps that are too small for me to block.
Do that.
Especially
that.
with all his different weapons.
I dodge you with a sentry. Hiya.
I mean, hey, why not? It'll be fun.
Pow, pow. Slice, slice, stab, slice, slice. Okay,
Right.
James. Are you in there?
And we are on the
You're in
Revenant
there.
Red on.
Slice of...
I need to log into a thing. Quickly.
That's fine, Ash. fine.
The problem is, you can see the problem there.
Uh,
I'm really just spaced out because I'm focusing on my own matches. I can see it on Revenant Red now, but what? Oof.
So, we only have one problem.
Sandstone and the crystals.
No, that
What
was
is-
long ago. You'll see the other
Yes,
problem.
remember, Getty, that was recorded in March.
Okay, go on, go on.
So he
Go
will
on,
have
Ash.
just attacked, I know.
Here's the problem.
What?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Ollie.
Yeah, that's somehow
If you want Nash, I
even
could
more
technically help you out.
egregiously bad.
You could grind
than
on the
me.
main whereas
No,
I could
Geki,
jump
the
on
main
yours.
is fine and it's very quick anyway. It's halfway. That's the only problem.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
I can play a
So who's it
few,
gonna
but I
be?
think this is all it is.
I think it's said to say Revenant Red has a lot of catching up to do. Just a hunch.
I mean, technically,
Just a hunch.
Nash could just give it to me, give me the account, and I would just play all night
Geki,
until Monday morning.
Vicky,
Geki,
is it really worth screwing over your sleep schedule for that?
But it's fine, it's fine, it's okay. It's fine.
I can ruin people's day by playing Ollie.
And this one has stolen the crystal.
Anyway, now to fight dumb people. I'm sorry, but I know it's rude to say that, but we all know
It's rude, but it's the truth.
we're in Crystal. We're not gonna fight people that know what to do.
That's true, fair
To be
enough.
fair, even when you're out of Crystal, do you really fight people who know what they're doing?
Yes, I know.
It's both.
Mostly no. Okay.
Like I said, here's a
Mostly
39,000 HP Madison user, so you tell me what they're gonna do.
Well, not putting their breaker for a start. Right, look,
They press
stun.
nothing but their primary slot. Anyway, the next move is... Okay, well, that didn't help.
Well, of course,
Strike,
the one
yeah.
time not only doesn't cancel.
And launch! And with that, Bird Snatcher. And Chain Cannons. And with that, they are dead! Look at that! 12,000 more... more than 12,000 than my HP. And guess what happens? They do nothing. They didn't even press their metal
Doesn't Ollie
slots.
even know how to cancel?
This is what I'm referring to. Like
Sometimes
that
they
type
don't know how
of...
to cancel.
That's the
They've just not done it when they very much should be doing
I
it.
am sorry, but yes, that is very rude to say about the opponents, okay? But the fact is, that's the difference. I have a severe HP and damage disadvantage. What happens?
And yet the winning
I basically just
in.
outplay you. And then whenever I get hit badly, well, then we see what happens. I just get nuked.
It's either you try your best but you get nuked, or you're barely even trying and you somehow still win with a disadvantage.
Essentially. Anyway, that person made a mistake there. And where was the dash? That thing did not dash at all. Anyway, back away. You better be ready. No, fair enough.
With Haley and Nick assist. I wonder
Anyway.
what they're gonna be doing.
Not to mention, take a look at this. This is Udana.
Done.
Good player to.
I know.
A good choice to try and do things, but
no.
then I just have. I have the ability. If I were to fight a Leo right now, I just have the utility. Good luck hitting me. I have a 2-cost strike in the same slot that a 4-cost breaker is that can use the dodge. The literal only way for the game to screw me over is giving me the strike 4 times in a row.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. And James, you can stop giving me Zenless dungeon ads.
Did I log into the other thing? No, I didn't.
I mean, what's it? I watched a single video about freaking the Spider-Man cast doing freaking, what's it, interview questions and that. Because sometimes I watch those kind of stuff. And the next thing I know, I was
Pursuit
getting
Clock.
5 more of them
Cake.
after one video. So, the algorithm works in mysterious ways, Vicky.
And
Works
up.
in mysterious ways.
FPS drop. Yep, there goes the emulator's FPS. Oh, of course. Not really a drop, but more like just now everything looks bad per se. Anyway, they're on fire. Ah, wrong one. Well, I got launched.
Yes.
Anyway, do you
Barely
survive? Do you
close to
survive this?
silver. Let's give me an Elite
Log.
League opponent. Because that's definitely within 100 medals.
Slash.
Block. Pursuit Cloak.
Like, this is what. That's just what happens. Okay.
No, that was the Spider said.
This account goes in Sapphire. Okay.
Okay, so
22,000
Breaker.
health. disadvantages in a way. It goes to Sapphire.
Why
This
did they
thing-
choose to let Haley speed up her breaker again? Why did they choose to let her do that?
You what?
I still have so many questions as to why the hell they chose to let Haley speed up her breaker. Like, what purpose does that serve?
Ah,
Other than just to be stupid.
we got a 20,000 health America over here. Can he fight? I'm not hitting you. What do you think about blocking that for? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Get launched. That didn't reach. That reached. Okay, yeah. This one, I'm just not in range.
50 medals
Ah,
for
and
me.
there he goes. There he goes doing that again. Sorry, America, but I think
Yes,
it's time to stop messing
Why
around.
am I getting a DM from Violence saying?
I think it's time to stop
what
messing
was
around.
he going to say?
Percent claw.
He
Summon.
said,
King.
That reached.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Into
Well,
chains.
what am I about to say?
I'm gonna get that. No, can't dodge your super. You did not need to crit.
Oh,
It whiffed. It whiffed. And okay. Like, this person's spamming, but I'm just making mistakes. Sadly, he gets nuked.
Shotgun.
Chain cannons. Knockout.
He can't get shotgun.
The cat is wandering around. Seriously. Anyway, we haven't even finished one box yet.
Fish.
I've won every match. I have not finished a single box.
Sad.
Because that is the state of the Revenant match situation.
Oh no, it's a phone! With Casey. I wonder what button I should press. Middle slot, I guess. Anyway, nope, that's an Eric. Casey's next. Wow. Who would have guessed?
Ah, shoot.
Alright, what?
Thanks, that must be him flying. Ah.
Let's see what we have here. They dashed? Okay.
Deleted my screen.
Well, let's go ahead and burn them.
Deleted.
You're on
Lord,
fire.
set them on the fire.
And now,
Into cannons, into bird snatcher.
they're gonna go ahead and use... Yep. Not in range. That's in
No
range.
shotgun.
Launch, and now what?
Oh, the stream is bugging.
You can't do that!
Why
You can't do that. Get launched.
Wait,
And
what's
chain
your
cannons.
claw?
And guess what? Your combo was not good enough. Mine is.
Hey, bird snatcher. Okay, drag to the ground.
Their combos were not good. They pressed their buttons, but they didn't properly land them. In my case, I accidentally dropped it at the beginning. That got me punished, but it also revealed that they don't know what they're doing. Eric! Casey. Here's an idea. Press your primary slot. Anyway, that is a Tanya with 2 blocks and a 3 blocks.
Oh, lovely.
Ah.
A trainee who's
Can't
definitely
get out of that
gonna
one.
use a leader.
Eh.
Oh, that actually did
Can't block.
That's notable.
Okay, well, that's gonna have that.
The Mega Blast.
Why are you incapable of rotating? I press a breaker. No, they never had it to begin with. They never.
Name
I've
is
been
extremely
stabbed by a
high.
dagger.
This is the type of things that happen.
Keep getting
Stun.
stabbed by daggers.
Launch. Bird Snatcher. Whirling Winds. So do you have a breaker now, or are you gonna try and sweep again?
Slice.
You're gonna have to dodge the sweep.
Why
There.
am I saying slice? The
Sweep was dodged
freaking-
by a breaker.
Oh no.
And they never had their block. Great. And I have no way to get out of this. Nope. Well, they didn't get their super. Only reason I survived. Instead, they die. I get my super. Yeet.
Yeet.
You get 1 energy back and a launch, and that's all it is.
3,615, and here's the first box.
Finished 1 box. Listen, I don't know what. Listen, just because you have ADHD doesn't mean you have to do that. Next thing you know, we start hearing things. We start hearing trains.
No. Look, I don't know what.
Listen, what? You're gonna sing Thomas? Okay, that bugged. You can't cancel Fern's breaker.
Oh, lovely. There you go. Listen, I don't know what my brain does when it decides to do random noises. It just says go, my noises. Oh.
I mean, last I checked, you're gonna somehow randomly just start seeing the Thomas the Tank Engine opening.
First off, no.
Yeah.
Up we go, and they don't rotate. Okay. Well, I have to knock them out in one combo, or I don't know. I have 200 HP.
Pursuit.
Rolling winds and chain cannons.
I wouldn't be autistic in the sense to freaking armor stop. No.
They did not rotate that middle slot. There goes the first loss. There goes the first loss.
That's basically what I do on the daily.
She was in the air. Fun was on the air.
Yes, because that happens. A kick always does that. They force it down to teleport. The difference there is the fact that they decided they had to, for some reason, not rotate. So their weakness of Breaker is a non-existent.
Slice.
Strike, strike, strike.
Anyway, you seriously started causing confusion and delay.
No. Just no. Okay. Be aware. Let's see here.
Why am I saying
I'm pretty sure you can't cancel Fern's middle slot breaker. I'm sure you can't.
Yeah, no, you
Can
can't. You can't.
Oh no, it's a
You
ninja
literally
Kim.
cannot.
Anyway, it's
Wait,
level 1s
oh,
everywhere,
wow.
but I don't have my breaker.
Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. I don't have any.
Yeah, no, you can't cancel it, so guess what? That screwed me. That made me take damage at the start of the round, of the last one. So I took things that didn't exist. I took damage from something that should not have happened.
Into
Yeah.
chain cannons. With whirling winds. Cancel. Block. Bird snatcher. Cancel.
Don't question it. Don't question what's happening. Proceeds to dodge the breaker. Casey? No? Okay. Get launched.
It's launched. It's caught in the air. Into a block. Into a dodge. No.
Outpost. You missed!
Man.
What even happened?
No.
There goes an example of someone starting panicking and then... They start panicking.
You. Stun. Super Mega Cyber Blast. I don't.
There! Wait. No. Just keep flying forwards. That's just all it is.
Just keep flying. Just keep flying.
Just keep getting
Just
bird
keep
snatched.
flying,
The fact that I
just keep
didn't have my
flying.
metal slot is the only problem. I couldn't yoink her out of the sky.
Fair enough, yeah. Anyway, she should be...
No
It's
blocks.
me. It's me.
Geki is speaking, one of the moderators, alongside Thomas, the other moderator.
Me.
And then there's me,
Hello,
who's the
chat.
camera.
Hello,
And you can see when the things light up. You can't hit that.
Hello, sir.
Yeah,
Up you go.
I'm the paper man. I am
Rising
the man
Storm.
Of paper. I am the paper man. I'm a man with a paper.
Chain
I'm a
cannons.
paper man. I'm a man with a paper. I'm a paper man.
Well, that happened. That did not work. Pretty sure I'm dead here. This might be too much of a disadvantage, and they actually got to land their hits. Yeah. I did not. Just because I should have just pressed the breaker. I did not need a dash. I could have just pressed the breaker. It would have at least landed with what they just pressed. There goes fire damage. Don't make that sound.
I
For
don't-
you now. For you.
My reactions are just deciding to be very reacty.
That's okay, that's fine. At this point, yeah.
And right now I'm getting beat up by a Billy. Cause we love getting beat up by a Billy.
I don't know. Perfect.
Alright.
If your name is
Oh, that
I don't know.
dodged.
You
Nah,
can go
and then they
and
didn't
find
rotate. Well, okay.
Oh wow.
I said,
8
whatever
energy
Casey.
back.
Yeah, it's done.
Nice the
Let's do
candle.
explore.
Oh, no. Why did I think I had my super there?
Oh.
Rising Storm. Kick.
And I'm dead now. And I'm
Big.
just being dead.
Slam
In like
them.
2 moves.
That reached. Both of them.
And bad.
Nut.
Oh,
And away.
No,
Get
he
launched.
does much-
Take it!
No,
Shotgun!
Canteen Cannon should be knocked out by the fire. Bam boom. And it's
Okay, that person's not knocked out of Sapphire yet. Remember, it's negative 150. But they were in Sapphire. They just fought me while I was still going in Crystal.
Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I remember you saying on
It
just
Discord
goes
there
about
was like
talking.
something different about the Zord hanger. What was it?
They basically changed. Okay, wow. Look at that strike frame properties. Of course. I'm in your face. Ah, that's on me. No, you delayed it too much. Can't use that. Can't do that either. Can't do that. And then the strike. Just keep moving slightly away before they press the next button. That's all I did. No. Get launched. Rising Storm. And 10 cannons. So let's see here. Back away. No. That's a block. And no. Where's the KC, huh? They never had their middle slot breaker. Okay.
Why do I keep getting given a league opponents? I'm in silver.
Up you go.
Low silver.
Willing wins. Chain cannons.
And they know
I
what
need to
they're
get rid
doing
of this
too.
block.
They know how to position with Madison. I'm cooked.
KC.
That's not my playing football.
I want to get out.
Okay. Okay.
Can you not get
Rude.
max twice in a row, man?
Enough out of you. You had 32,000 HP. Your movements were sloppy.
That's a crit. I need a crit.
Poke. How was that still in the block frames? How? How? Explain to me. Explain to me.
Is it an old block?
No, it was Madison's.
Who? Madison's one. Remember, she's a counter at all
Yeah.
times.
No, I don't mean. I mean her regular block. Like I somehow, even with my time freeze, it like even after freaking doing the counter strike and having already waited a bit, it was still block frames.
Well, that's because it's slow. Some time freezes just stop at the same time they don't. It doesn't always. Anyway, burn. Great. That didn't work. You did not need those crits. You're gonna wait and throw a cake. Fine. No cake allowed.
Oh no, we have
Get launched. Chain cannons. And Bird Snatcher. And we'll just throw a cake here. There. Now you're stunned.
No,
Now we wait.
Slice, slicing. Slice, slice, stab.
That didn't help.
Slice,
That didn't help.
slice.
Slam down.
Let me guess Cam then. That's not Cam, but they cancel.
I'm not dead yet. And of course,
Ow.
they chose the breaker.
Ow.
They chose the breaker.
Ow. Massive blast.
Instead of trying to do a rapid, quick punch, because they're actually able to
Final
move.
wave.
Oh no, you're getting called having the same voice. By
We're
Khaled.
British. What else?
Khaled's being weird again.
He's always
Okay,
weird
when
now.
is he not? When? Why is that? When is that gonna be a surprise anymore? It's
My brother
Khaled.
said
What, like,
nothing. What the hell? He's just around.
Troy, we got
Captain
multiple.
Jack.
We got multiple blocks on this legendary. Pursuit Claw.
Oh, lovely. They don't know how to
Violet, you're
team
always
build.
win. And that's a fact.
Mass on Sentry. Mass on Sentry was their first move. Into block, into
Yeah, that's
breaker.
expected.
Yep, there it is. Okay, we know what to expect from this one, so let's go ahead. Down you
I
go.
just game will the exact same amount.
And then it rotates.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
They weren't ready. Willing wins. I need to waste their time as much as my super meter, but look at mine counting down faster than theirs. I moved too soon.
Gets to be weaker.
And great. Great. Fail.
Oh, lovely, a Ninja Kim. I'm so gonna enjoy this match. Try shots, guy. Nope.
Aren't you using Troy?
Yes, that's why I was saying slice without Sky with like Primary Strike, like off the bat. That is something I do try to do a lot.
Yeah, but at that
did
point
not
you're not
like
allowed
this
to complain about Kimberly. You both have power.
Correct, yeah, we do.
Well,
I mean,
said power
it's best
becomes
because,
useless
well-
when they just dodge away immediately. Because they can't just freaking actually try and stay close. No, they just have to run away to the corner.
Double blocks, Drakon. I'm just gonna dodge their things.
Okay.
Tyler, can you actually shut up for once?
Where's that
Burn.
shit?
Nice. Really? Double crits? Now what? That's it?
Don't taunt your twit.
Burn. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to launch them right about
Crazy side. Punch.
now.
Kick. Punch.
Falling winds. Chain cannons.
I was in the middle of that.
Rising storm. There they go.
But of course, this lame-o can't just end the match with their
Who's
lead.
that?
No, let's do Billy assist to Nick assist, then to Super, because I'm such a creative mind.
Lol, Thomas. Lol.
I mean, technically using Troy's primary slot strike super is no different from using Nick assist. Seriously, the range is just stupid. Anyway, Katie, with team setup being correct, but I am just going to have to try and get something.
Up for. I don't usually just. I at least try to set it up. I don't just hit the button, press, boom. I set it up. Most of the time, I do the middle slot.
Waste of time.
Emma with Sentry and Camille.
Leave her
I
stunned.
wonder what I'm gonna see more of. So
But
fun.
Snatcher? No.
Super's over.
But they get
Barely
another
got
one. So it's
No. Nice.
Anyway,
Blaster.
leave it on fire.
Knee, kick. Final wave.
at the grid.
Rolling winds. I didn't get my block. That's the only problem.
No.
But they're still on fire. And there.
I know it did.
Perfect knockout because of the fire barely just wearing off.
And you use your middle slot, but yeah. Show me your. I cancelled. I didn't think they'd still be in.
For
Yeah.
God's sakes, can you shut it? No, come time I call it for 24 hours. It's being
No.
weird again.
He's not saying anything
Why?
specifically against you. It's just being weird about.
I think you should know by now not to take anything Cannon says seriously.
But still,
You should know that by now.
Psycho Green, Nick assist. Okay, we all must be impressed. Great. I stand still for a brief moment, and there they do something, and then they accidentally cancel. I'm in the air. Okay, well they have their stacks.
oh, for
Okay,
God's
then.
sake.
Game, can you let me dodge? Seriously.
That's the neat part. You don't.
Well, getting nuked. I survived.
My one! My one mini bar!
Ooh, just barely lives.
Rolling wins. And there. And then he's gonna probably try and dash forwards. Wrong button. I saw that! Middle slot was still the wrong card. That's the only problem I had.
Oh, lovely. A Harvey with Rocky and Casey assist.
that-
I wonder what I'm gonna see. Get stabbed, Rocky. Get stabbed and left in a ditch.
I still do not get why and we buffed Rocky assist. I was
Because they're stupid
happy with
idiots,
how
that's
he was
why.
on release. He was
And look,
fine
this
on
Harvey has
release.
only done 3 assists, and he's got his super.
He was
Because of course,
literally fine on
give
release.
him it. Because that is
Fine.
definitely such a fair mechanic. Get strike framed.
Exactly, yeah.
That's an error.
Hey, look, we've got we're double blocking.
Oh,
Burn.
Avenger power. Avenger power.
And up.
More Avenger power.
Pursuit claw into
Dodge some of those
chain.
hits. I had no blocks, I dodged what I could.
Yep.
Nope!
The Harvey I just thought did like
My-
two
that didn't
Harvey
work.
moves.
Dodge.
No, 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 no. First Snatcher! Chain Cannon! And now what? Back away?
Back
Maybe
away
I
and
should have
block.
blocked that. Maybe I should have. Yep. Okay, they're gonna jump.
Oh no. Okay, they wasted 8.
Well, I guess not. I guess not. Oh, away with you. I even recovered a little too much energy.
Claw. And we
Jackie,
just
I
slice you down,
found
Eric.
your fraudster. I found an imposter. An imposter, a
Come on,
mogus.
good, okay. Yeah, we-
No,
I'm not gonna give my brother. That's calm down, Colin. Brothers are brothers. Brothers are meant to stick together. What else?
Henry, punch you in the face. To do a kick
He's somewhere, but
into
yeah.
a blast and slash.
Look, my brother
Into
may be
a
annoying, maybe
wilderness.
dad, but still.
Into
He's
a
fine.
super-
If only you guys had
Into
better microphones,
Into
this would be better. Right now, it's lots. It's not exactly great on the ear, but it is. It's still fine. If you had better microphones, it'd also be more. We would actually be able to understand you most of the time as well.
I mean, I'm not. I am talking for my phone. Maybe next time I should just be on my laptop. Maybe that would be better.
Just if you have a microphone that'll work,
Do
then most of the time it can be understood until it starts to become gibberish.
Well, to be fair,
Maybe.
99% of the time I can say a sentence, then midway through turn to Porky fucking Pig.
Ah, come on! He didn't rotate.
Bad. But yeah,
Supposed to
in
be
terms
weak
of
to
how
breakers.
my microphone is on my phone to laptop, a laptop microphone is better than my phone. So maybe next time I can just be on laptop and try from there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can
I'm
do
literally
that as
using
well.
my phone mic, and we're just winging it from there. Because
Problem is that I do have my headphones, but they're not charged.
we doing the ballin'.
Like, okay, for the example, Geki, that spot right there, you were very muffled. I could still hear the basic understanding of what you said, but it was very.
Bit robotic in it.
No, it was just more like muffled in a different sense. No, you will not do that. Get launched. You gotta poke them. Of course they poke me! They didn't even poke, they just let it fully continue. Okay,
They're gonna
enough.
go for the block. Watch.
Pursuit block, and okay. Where's Ollie? No. Wrong button. I didn't even press anything.
Here comes the super. They're gonna freeze
No, that
time.
didn't help.
Gonna block, and there goes your energy.
Not the
And they
point.
get it twice. Fair enough.
Which one was the one that rotated into that again? Seriously. Breaker, strike. All I know is they gave it twice. I can't remember which one it actually... Can't remember what Psycho Pink's middle slot swaps into. I think the breaker turns into the... No, the block turns into the
No.
strike, and the strike turns into the breaker.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, yeah, I've got a cycle thing. Wait, one too many blocks.
No, just too many blocks. Not one too many. Instead, it's just a weirdo that's not going to pay attention to the match. You don't have an advantage, your character doesn't either.
Yep.
In fact, I just got a perfect cancel there. What if... Let's see here. You do that, now what? Sledge! Congratulations! You're launched. Bird Snatcher. They have the super. Fine, let's see what combo they get. Yeah, that had to have been the breaker.
100%, yeah, it has to be.
Did the game bug or something? That didn't look like a super strike.
That was weird. That was weird. 100%.
That did
weird.
not look like the super strike.
Nope.
Like that looked a bit slow. Anyway, I just ended up not pressing the middle slot when I had to. Seriously, my combo was bad there.
Don't do that.
My
Don't
combo
you
was
dare
simply
think
just
of
bad
doing
there.
that.
What?
Good luck with that, Casey. I'm not exactly caring too much right now. I'm just dealing damage. It's the same usual mindset. If I really have to do something, I'll swap to Ollie and ruin everyone's day. Doggy, get over here. Right, and you can't activate it. You can't use the box to activate the V2 version. Okay. Here we go. Wow. Random zero cost again. Enough. You're on fire.
Lord,
Fine.
you just set the dog ablaze.
Someone's waiting. Good enough. They're doing their job.
Fair enough.
They're doing their job. Good enough there. Middle slot remember, Fern's Breaker has always been reactable. Them finally doing something there is good enough. But the fact that they cancelled seems like they didn't know that she's in the air at all times.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh god. Cosplayers are up to shenanigans.
I am come back.
They gave Suna Hugo's weapon.
Weird name, but so be it. Get launched. And pursuit block.
Kaiser.
Go away. No.
Kaiser, then Kaiser.
That didn't work that way. Poke. You've been interrupted. Now what? Don't press your block. Don't press your block, yeah. You didn't even activate your super. You had the ability to press it. And just not to.
Nope, looks like
Again,
Bison
come on. It's not the same
I
thing.
guess it's just me, you know.
It's not the same thing as the other supers. It's a crit boost. Get it right. Well, at least they used it, but that's the block didn't register. You pay attention. Look when I press that block. Giovanni, I see you back. Simply put, delay. No matter what's gonna happen, I'm always gonna have a sort of forced delay.
Yeah, it's true, it's fair enough. But yeah, I guess Bison had to go. Probably maybe his phone needs to charge or something.
I don't think I heard him.
He did post something about it.
And now they. Isn't this the?
Right, it's
Yeah.
the same concern.
Yeah. Poke. Come on, use your block. No. Useless. Burn, if you don't mind. Wow. Come on, think of something more original than even just spamming that. You should know better by now, but no. And the one that can actually deal damage is your opponent when they do this. Wow, game. You even gave him a crit.
Move that block out of him when he saw Nash.
So be it. Don't use the breaker to engage. It's the only thing to react. It's not to engage, it's to react.
React.
It was probably Bison.
It's just only me and Nash now. That's it.
Khaled is apparently saying someone had the Quagmire laugh.
You mean alright? Yeah, no, I can't do that.
No. That's a phrase, not a laugh.
Yeah. I don't know what is
Is she
on.
here or what's going on now?
Hello, Katie. Have you jumped into the wrong map?
There it goes. They exist. But of all things, they start with Camille. Anyway, let's see here. Where's Chase?
First matchup.
Go throw a cake.
And they
Then-
get stunned with cavity.
Ran into that one.
With two, four, no, never mind. Here comes the
No.
super.
Ah, of course. Interrupted, but that's it. Yeah, press Chase assist. Go ahead. Of course they run. Of course it runs.
Lauren burned them.
Lauren
There
has
we go.
landed. And Shay, stay off the cable.
Okay.
She jumped back here. She
Oh,
she was gone long ago, but now she's back.
poor Shay. Poor Shay. Fair enough.
What are you doing? Hey, don't move your tail there. What you're doing is just getting hurt. I'll leave. You're clearly gonna leave if I don't give you attention, Turbo Tommy. Billy and Casey. Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
I.
And how does it feel like there's
Okay.
delay?
Right, apparently Nash Thomas had to leave because, you know, family interruptions
Yeah,
for him.
interrupted. Don't. No, you have to dodge Casey. Fine, they're very much just rapidly spamming the button.
Of course.
3 cost. 3 to 4 to 3. As I said, you're not allowed to engage with the button. He cancelled. He just cancelled. He pressed the strike and instantly cancelled.
And Chinkan. Yep.
In terms of the ult, it's just Carter leader. Carter leader is all it was.
And we're on Revenant Red to see what Nash will get. It's gonna be a long way to go, but so be it.
Yeah, we're not going to be dealing with that today. We're getting some progress and that's it.
At least maybe till box 15 or 20 maybe.
No. Not that far.
Okay, fine.
If I am now, I'm probably only in box 6 at best.
Give me one moment.
Okay, launch and bird snatcher. Dwelling wins.
Hey, look, it's a fan. I mean, a bridge. Bridge was the fan. At
That
one
didn't
point, I
help.
thought that was easy.
Yeah, let's see here. So they're supposed to be weak to breakers right now, so I'm just gonna keep my Savage Claw. Well, not anymore. Now I have to do a long combo against them. I don't have my Savage
Oh
Claw.
my.
And that didn't
Three.
help.
God.
Nope. It rotated.
Look,
Poke. Breaker.
poke, into breaker, into now. Come here, camera. Come on. Maybe you're on box 6. I would say you're maybe on box 7. No, I'm not making that joke, no. Uh-uh.
Yeah, no, it's more like box 4.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna put this one for now. After this
Kind
one.
of memberships were done
Cancelled.
earlier in stream. You didn't get one. It was random people again.
And back away. You
You
missed.
maybe need to stop
And
doing
now
it.
we just back away again. No! Ah! No, that didn't help. Breaker. They know to backdash. They know they're supposed to
Right.
backdash. No, you cannot move. Ah, wrong button. That's in range. And middle slot. I have my breaker, so bonk. They press nothing.
They were dodging. They were dodging.
Press this super just to get bonked. We are in box 5.
We're on the 5th box. Fine.
Okay, we actually have to do a mission. Okay,
As
fine.
villains.
Okay, fine. We'll do Ollie. 3 matches,
The game
3
has told
wins
us we have to
before
bring
the
up Anya.
reset.
And then we'll see what you get from the not backing down. Just find out soon, Colin. Find out soon. All I can just say on behalf of Nash, the video is in the works. You'll find out sooner or later. There. It looks like Shay is on your lap.
Zordon.
Right, Nash.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. I have speed now. I'm gonna throw a cake. There you go. Evil Thrust. Yeah, expected. I need my primary slot though. No. Got a lot of manipulation here that you do not realize that's happening. Up we go. And grab that energy. No. They had their middle slot strike, and that's more than likely what's going to happen next. There we go. You can take this hit, and that's about it.
Just wait until. Just keep post notifications on, Colin, and you'll get the notification that Nash has uploaded.
Well,
the
I
video
think this
back.
person's dead in the next combo. So, uppercut, evil thrust, cake, evil thrust, and evil blue blast. I didn't even use the primary slot that much this time, but he's more of a primary slot character. With that, we just need 2 more wins, and then we at least have the mission complete. Because I think we'll stop with the ult for now.
Fair enough, fair enough. That's
Just
fine.
completing the mission. We can do a daycare
Yeah.
farming stream again. But the question
I'll
is
be
with
around.
who?
I'll be around.
Don't fall off, cat. Don't fall off. Don't get your claws stuck in my pants. Come on. Turn around. This way. There we go.
There.
Up.
I've tagged Hammer for the request.
I don't think I hit anything on the microphone, but I hit the microphone. I think I hit any of the dials, I mean. No.
No,
Drop the
fair enough.
Daisy and flying cake. You can stay over there. We have a Mystic Force team over here, and that's it. He's gonna try and punch me again, isn't he? Well, he used Xander first. As you can tell, look at this person's damage. You see there? This is what I mean by getting nuked.
That is a lot of
No.
damage.
Up you go. Again. And again. And now we just... Great. Go and just keep dodging, could I?
I am, yeah, I know it.
Just keep back dashing. The things attack on the way back as well. Unless you block it.
It's fine.
That's on
it's
me.
Fine.
That's
it's
on me.
nothing. It's fine. Oh no, relax. Ish. Dum.
Okay. Master Zed with Casey. Yeah. Fine, no breaker for me. Off we go. And down. Get the combo. 1,
Sheesh.
2, 3. 1. And again. Keep up the kicks.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Hey, he found it.
He did. He was looking for you. He was. He says I was.
Yeah, that's not the point that matters. There's only 2 wins anyway. Primary slot was not blocked off. Instead, it was the medal. But too much looping of that one, being that it's too slow, doesn't mean I can get away with those things. Especially since I was just trying to dance around, preventing him from moving forwards. But he has range anyway to poke. Most super for me because not enough damage.
Nope.
Alright, your corner.
Goodbye, Leo. No one needs you.
No strike. No block, no strike. Vengex. Okay. Wow, no rotation.
Okay,
Fine.
no, Casey, you can't be saying that. Stop being rude. Stop being
That's
rude.
not how that works, Geki. No, that's not being rude. That's called fighting an opponent that exists. It's just a regular occurrence. He's not doing anything special. Go look at metal droppers.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, fine, fair enough.
Now I have my super. And let's see what it does. Well, I'm on fire, and let's see. Press your super, I dare you! Ah, of course, no, I'm just dead from fire. Because 321. He's doing damage over time of 321. Excuse you, let me see there. Wow. Level 9. There it is.
Of course. Wow.
Someone is level 9 in Crystal. So be it. So he actually had all of his fire damage.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Right, this person. Okay, what do we have to deal with here? Just trying to do the villain mission, and this is what we're getting now.
Henry's curse.
Well, we got the usual combo right there. 3 energy recovered. No. You can't press that. You can maybe ignore that one, but maybe not. Yeah. No, one combo is good enough. Yeah, they exist. So good luck with that.
You say, there's one thing, you are progressing the corruption zone, so...
Yeah, but that's not gonna matter.
Yeah, fair enough.
It'll be dealt with another time. But we just need the villains complete so we can get the knockback and down box. 'Cause every time a new one is open, that's it. And yeah, this person just ran in and pressed the button as soon as possible. Or rather, they managed to press the button on running. That's all. Go to your corner. Up to energy.
Going into blue and
Blue
Eva. Evil blue kick.
They have a spin. No. They use the block, point blank. Are you gonna spin now? No, breaker. I'm not gonna get my super, they will get theirs. Why did it look like it froze? Do you remember to dash forwards? Yeah. Everyone knows how to combo. And then they don't rotate. Okay, good enough.
Fair enough.
This is what happened before anyway. At least we are all fighting those that know how to. Those are the part that matters. There are those that don't, and there are those that do. But they will climb out of that league eventually if they can actually do that. Or they fight each other and they start losing again.
Fair enough.
That and, you know, RNG on cards is always going to be something. Team setup is correct, but whatever the assist choices are, yeah. Not allowed to dash. Okay, game. Okay. All it's gonna do. What now? Too late to cancel. Breaker. Yeah, that's not something that matters, Geki. I'm already using someone that's doing the same, so do not bother.
Okay, fair enough.
Still invincible to that one as well, so be it. Cake. Get interrupted. And now, goodbye. You don't exist. I was thinking maybe they'd have more health, but actually the last person that used that on had a decent bit of armor. Yeah, we got rid of the more villainous weirdo. Justin's change is still just more... That doesn't do anything. It does stop him from doing his combos, but the problem there is his block into his breaker seems to be very common at this point. It seemed very common to begin with anyway. Double blocks Orico. And they're more than likely to have their... Yeah, there it is. What do I get? No zero cost. In fact, Sledge is on the left, but he didn't want to appear.
No, but then instead it was... I just like Poisanja.
Zero cost. And again. Look at that. I've done more damage to their HP. What do they have? They have their super. That's what. Okay, let's see here.
Crit manipulation. Yep.
Oh yes, extra energy.
Stupid anyway. Stupid.
Because I was never allowed to win that match from round start. The moment the game said no blocks at all. Even if I were to press the assist, good luck with that.
Yeah.
It has to be good enough. It has to be good enough to rotate.
Yeah.
And of course.
Sorry about that.
Too many blocks, Justin. Too many blocks. Let's see. Well, there you go. 1. Stun. 2. Fire. Yeah, FPS has now decided to get worse. Breaker. Yeah, they didn't rotate. No rotation. Ran back in, but doesn't matter. They have one combo here. The super. How much energy do you still have? Now 3 cost strike. Instead of getting their breaker, that's what they get. Enough out of you. We're done here.
Now, you're just get blinded by the light.
We really don't need to continue. We'll get Sapphire, and that's about it.
What box are we on?
There. 4, and that should be at 7 now. Nope, only at the end of 6. Of course.
End of 6, start of 7, fine.
Only Vipra. Only Vipra.
At least she's okay.
We'll close
she's
that
fine.
for now. We'll close that for now.
The alt has been done. Now it's the main.
Let's just go
It's time
check
for
what the
Magna.
shop is. Let's just go check the shop.
Fair enough. Anyways.
You can donate. Ping whatever's supposed to be
Not yet.
pinged.
Not yet. for me and Hamid is not, but if you need Psycho Green, I can donate to the alt. If you need Black Dragon, I can also donate. I've just sent Hamid a message on Discord.
Wow.
Okay, that is honestly no. Flame said screw you.
Anyway, go ahead. Just give the shots.
Yep, I'm on the game. Yep. There you go. 8 for me. There. me
Is
and Hamid
that
have
two
done it.
done? And yeah, of course, that's the number I end up on. Oh, that's, I'm not going to bother with that. Corruption Zone will be done, but not right now.
Oh, okay.
I already also checked the shop. There's nothing special. Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, I think that's all for now. That is a good enough attempt. It's a good enough attempt. That's all it is. Thank you guys that joined. The outro is going to be the same as usual. It's just more like this is what the other screen would still look like. It's meh. But the transition is always the Screaming Frog.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you guys that joined today. We had a decent bit of matches with Madison and Adam fighting, but it seemed like Adam actually had the stronger kit for this one, or the more reliable one, since he actually got it super early so he could do some knockouts. But clearly I had some problems with actually landing the super combos. Clearly I kept getting hit by some of them, but clearly there was a different one that actually landed against me. Anyway, there was the joint. See you next video, stream, or whatever you join.